Recording has begun. Someday I'll upload these to YouTube. Someday. I've been trying to be really active on YouTube. Been uploading or editing and uploading 3 videos a day. 10 a.m. challenge run. 6 p.m. chill run. 9 p.m. challenge run of a different game. Let's go on Orc. Thank you for being here. Still live in RimWorld. Succumb to yeah, I think last time you were in, that run is over. So yeah, you're not in this run, I don't think, Wheezy. Did I ask you something? Yeah, Orchestra. Something very important. I said I had to ask you something very important about the new job. I said the important question is, will this new job allow you to watch just as much stream, or is it going to reduce your stream watching time? And if so, screw work-life balance. You're going to have to suck it up and stay at the current job. And then I said, just kidding, of course, how much time do you have left? It's only, what, today and tomorrow? And please forgive me, Orchestra. No, but seriously, you only have today and tomorrow, and I think you said, right? And then you start the next one next week. All right, Colony 16. We have 68 colonists. 60. Wait, no. We got to 69, didn't we? Yeah, we got to 69. And you know how? Pond Scum. That sounds really weird. Anyone that knows the history of the colony know, though, an alpaca is self-tamed. Well, you've become food, little guy. Nice. That's right. Let's go on. Bowen, welcome back. So anyone that knows the history of the colony remembers that Pond Scum was one of our first maybe like dozen colonists in this. And he was our miner supreme. He had like 1800% mining. He was melting mountains, right? And then he was out on a caravan, and his caravan got attacked by a bunch of tribals, and we thought he died. He got downed, he was bleeding out, he only had like a couple hours left. And then the caravan was lost, and we had the debuff on people that a colonist had died, but it doesn't tell you who, so we didn't know which one of the two died. All right. 10 years later. We jumped the caravan to get him, yeah. 10 years later, something like that. I don't remember exactly because there's been a lot of playtime in this, but very, very long afterwards. We had thought Pond Scum dead. And then on this stream, on the last stream on Tuesday, I get a quest that we're getting a radio signal from nearby. It's Pond Scum. Pond Scum was alive. And so we had to go free Pond Scum from the tribals, and we rescued him and brought him back home. They did take his left arm completely, like his shoulder's gone, so he can't have his double drill arms anymore. But to commemorate the return of Pond Scum, we did make, we failed surgery on him and almost killed him. But aside from that, we made a statue out of jade that looks like Pond Scum, and the art on it commemorates them failing surgery on him. But anyway, Pond Scum is back. We thought he was dead. That's crazy. It's crazy he's back. Scavenged his own left arm. Yeah, he came back with no left. That's the first part of it. He came back with no left arm. So when he got kidnapped, he had 2 drill arms. But when he came back, he only had 1. And so we think that he got desperate and he took off his own left drill arm and fashioned it into our radio somehow to call us. Can't believe he remembered the phone number after 10 years. Your job be an even earlier shift. Night streams, won't be able to watch. Well, you heard it here first, guys. From now on, only morning streams the rest of my streaming career. I'm sorry, I have to do it, or else Orchestra can't watch. Are you looking forward to the earlier times, or are you kind of like, I hated working super early. I've always been like a nighttime person, so. Who can mate with this tree? Finn, mate with it. Cool story, yeah. It's crazy. It's crazy. All right, we'll see how Randy is tonight. Hopefully he attacks us some more than last time. Last time was just such a slow pace thing. Are we in year 15? No, we're not even through year 13. We're halfway through year 13. I think I'm going to start a second colony, which sounds ridiculous, you know? I don't know. Like, some people were saying that if you divide your colonists up, that the second colony doesn't run any slower. 7 to 3 is not unbearable. For they're coming home early though. Yeah, it's nice. But you'll have to go to bed at like 8 p.m. You have to eat breakfast the night before. Okay, not quite that bad, but I have to get up so early that I have to eat breakfast before I go to bed. But yeah, I might just play around. 6-2 or 7-3 is construction time. You like that one? Yeah, I've never liked those early shifts. I've always worked late shifts. So, how's it going, Woozy? Yeah, hopefully Randy hits us today. Not like hard enough to kill us, but just like for some fun. Doing 11 p.m. to 7 a.m. Yeah, that's around when I used to like. I think that was almost my schedule back after college when I worked at Walmart. More like 10:30 to 8. Yeah. Divide them up. Does the big colony get the left halves or the right halves? That's a good question. Yet to be determined. Do I really want to do this? Kinda. I kinda really do. Also kinda really don't. So. I don't know. How many blocks we got? Yeah, we got some blocks. Let's make some granite. To send over with a new colony. Not feeling it. Walmart. So shit. Sounds like a class title for prostitute. Should we boot up soon? Yeah, that's what I did. I unloaded trucks. Yeah, I unloaded trucks, and then if there was no trucks to unload or we got done early, then I would either fill out pick lists or I would restock shelves. And I worked overnight. That was, man, that's been a long time now. Don't tell anyone that was 15 years ago. Ish, almost. Cap team. No, I was an unloader. They called me an unloader. Picks. Don't get to pick the picks though. Gotcha. Yeah, that was a long time ago. You dump whole bins. I actually didn't mind it. I actually liked doing the unloads on the truck at least. So, but that was long ago. Thought of doing one. Fills you with dread. Really? Just the fact of working overnight orchestra, or are you just like not a night person? I mean, you stay out playing games until like 3 a.m. Call that cap team. I don't think that means boomer. I think that means I haven't worked at Walmart in like whatever 12 years. Yeah, look at me. I was born during the baby boom. I'm 70 years old, Wheezy. I can't remember your name. Hang on.
I can't remember your name, Wheezy, but back in my day, we called ourselves unloaders because we unloaded things.
The night person, the thought of working that late twirl to you. Gotcha. Unload other store pallets, get at yours, and put those other stores back in. Ooh, that sucks. Oh, yeah. Freezer dairy, yeah. First of 3 stops. Ours did pretty well about loading the trucks correctly so that it was positioned to where we didn't have to unload other people's freezer crap, and it was in order, so. Receive, yeah, that's what they would call it over the intercom when they needed. We called ourselves unloaders, but over the intercom it was always like so-and-so to receiving, because we delivered babies. The e-commerce team lead. Nice. Yeah, I knew you were working there. We talked about that the last couple times you stopped in, huh? I guess we're just gonna build the ship. Let's just build some ship until Randy wants to attack us. Build the ship. Let's reinstall this down here. That's gonna make some people upset if I build it right there. That will too, though. just one of them in the wrong direction. Let's do it. Let's make some people angry. Candy pallets come loaded with infant stuff too. Kids started on candy fast. Let's move this table. Move it right over here. No, don't move it over there. Just kidding. It's not where I want it at all. Right there. Guys probably aren't going to be eating at this very much anyway. Actually, since you're working on the ship, you might be down here more often. So, maybe you will be. Maybe you will be. We got here a ship engine. Need a few more of those. Gonna be able to wall around this bad boy. We got. Do we end up getting our plasteel stock recovered? Yeah, we got like 4,000. Good lord. Good lord. Lordy, lordy, lordy.
Lordy, lordy, lordy.
That's how I sound. Sounds like Granny needs some flim control or something. Or a better walkie-talkie. Maybe both. Maybe both. So, for those of you that weren't here yesterday, Story Day was pretty fun. We found out my superhero. It's Nipple Man. With his battle cry, "Come suckle on the teats of justice." Hell doesn't have 5G. Oh yeah, it does, but it turns out people were right. 5G is just like this plague of electronic control. So it's already there. Deacon, welcome in. Yeah, it was a lot of fun yesterday. Had a lot of fun. The nipples of justice. Show my wife those clips. she was laughing. Randy, hit us, Randy, hit us. Hit me again, Randy. Let's put some granite down, I guess. Wait, yeah, yeah, we'll do granite. We're not gonna launch the ship yet, but I'm just gonna go ahead and start building it. Even though we have 6.5 years left on the challenge. And I'm really thinking going and building a second colony on this file might be an interesting thing, not only because it will have more to deal with, but I think it's going to pass the time for me more. And then also I'm going to have people stop it and be like, what happened to the colony? Why is it so small? Did Randy finally kill you? And then I'll be like, nope, it's right here. And I'll switch over to this one. How's it going, Twinny? Welcome in. Thank you for being here. Manhunter pack. All right, Randy. All right. Let's go to defense. What are the odds these are bears? I think like 80%. I would bet 80% of my savings that these are bears. Unfortunately, that's only like $10, but you guys owe me $10. No, that's not how that works. 75. Ooh, that's the most Randy's sent us as far as annual attacks in a long time. Oh, Randy. Let's go. It's knock. Thank you for the lurk. Huh. You know what? I'm gonna leave the turrets on and everything because we have like 20,000 steel, so let's friggin' use it. Let's use it. Do I want to let them bypass the traps? No, let's use that steel. Wow, it only took Randy like 10 minutes to attack us today. So many bears. What is this one doing? Oh, that was close. I kind of don't want them to trigger that, but... It only takes 2 steel traps to take out a bear. Hang on, trees. Trees, why are you so freaking fast? Get people bionic legs and then wonder why they're fast. Oh yeah, Pond Scum. Pond Scum, remember? It's like old times. Come kill some animals. So much firepower. All right, all the bears are dead. Cool. Okay, that was a nice, nice start to the morning. And you can kill 70 grizzly bears before you've had your breakfast. You know it's going to be a good day. All right, let's bring these animals back out. Thank you for the wake up, Randy. Appreciate you. All right. What about, yeah, these ones? The bears. Oh, we had a bunch of, I almost said a bunch of bears hatch. We had a lot more grizzly bears hatch this morning. Look at all these grizzly bears. I stopped naming them because there's so many, but I really should name them so we can get through the animal queue, or else I'm going to have to refund a bunch of points. Pond Scum's return in 3 parts. Oh, thank you. Yeah, that's awesome. Thank you, Potty Wash. Doth Gecko, welcome in. How's it going, Gecko? And we'll repair all this, and we will be good to go. Good to go. Push those off. Alrighty. Okay, let's select similar on the dead grizzlies. We'll get those hauled away all fast like. Adding the Twitch integration from RimWorld to let chat cause no, I don't want to do it. That would completely go. Yeah, I know about it, and I've known about it like forever, but I don't like it because we mainly do these challenge runs, and it would hurt it one way or the other. Kind of, it would either make it easier because people will be giving me good things all the time, or it'd make it much harder because people will be giving me lots of crap all the time. We kind of go against, like I said, trying to do the in-game challenge. I mean, I'm not I don't really like it too much. I'm not super opposed to it, and I've seen it used to good effect elsewhere, but I don't really want to use it. Messing with me too much. Let's go on Scott. Welcome in. Because it would kind of throw off the difficulty of this 20-year timed thing. Like I said, in either direction, to make it easier or harder, which I don't want. Looking forward to our next run, though. I think I'm going to do a solo run. Oh, and the game's going to run so nicely. I'm going to do like a solo run on like a 200 tile map, and it's just going to be... We'll be running at 4x the whole time. We'll get through years in like an hour of game time. It'll be glorious. We'll die a lot, but it's all right. What kind of scars that character will have by the end of it? Because he won't be able to like install any prosthetics or bionics or anything. So like, if we're gonna have to be on Luciferium, done. Haven't seen the new storyteller. Igor is. I'm guessing that's a modded storyteller, right? If so, then no. I've never played any modded storytellers. Do I have a Pog emote? I don't. No. We don't have room for it. Don't have room for it. That was actually one of the next ones on our list. I think there was like 2 or 3 that kind of tied on the vote when we were almost at a new emote slot, and it was a Pog Champ emote, a Cozy emote, and a Sleep emote were like the 3 that people wanted. But we're like, we're right now we're 240 subscribers away from an emote, so we are really far away. I don't know. Maybe we'll hit that during Darkest Dungeon 2 or something. Yeah, 800 subscribers total, which is unreal. But hey, I'm really... I don't want to get too hopeful, but I really think Darkest Dungeon 2 is going to be good for the channel, both here and on YouTube, so I'm looking forward to it. Also, I've been doing this test on YouTube where I'm putting out a lot more edited content every day, and it's worked pretty well, but it also has let me see that the old 80-20 rule, of course it applies everywhere, but it's leading me to believe that I should put the playthroughs on the archive channel and not worry about editing them, and I should spend that editing time working on more guides and things. Because like guides and things like that I put on YouTube get like 10 to 50,000 views, and then playthroughs get like 150 to 200 views, so it's like a subscribe-a-thon. Oh my lord. I don't know. I've never done one where it like adds time to it. Darkest Dungeon 2 have a release date? This year is all we know. Yeah. Red Hook said it'll be out this year as an Epic exclusive for at least the first year. So sometime this year. Of course they could change that, but let's go on Otto. Welcome in. I've also noticed that like the lead designer guy of Red Hook, he's been tweeting a lot more things here in the last week or so that seem story related to Darkest Dungeon 2, like not specifics, but things like him talking about writing story to games, and I don't know, the tweets seem a little different. Did it announce a release date? Yeah, months ago. There was a second teaser trailer. Did you not see the second trailer, Orchestra? So there was a teaser trailer, I don't even know, a year and a half ago or something like that. And then we didn't hear anything for like a year. And then they released a second teaser trailer late last year and with a like press release that said the game will be out in 2021 and that it will be an Epic exclusive. It also sounds like it'll be early access, because I think the exact words are something like, it'll be an Epic exclusive for early access. I don't know if that means it'll literally be in early access, or you can access it early through Epic where it won't be elsewhere. You didn't even check the second trailer? Come on, Orchestra. You're ahead in the game. No. There is a second trailer, though, yeah. Should make a command for it. I have a command for the first teaser trailer, but I don't have one on the second. All right. We've almost repaired everything since the bear attack. I can't do that. Disney will sue me. They'll come take all of our Disney movies away. I'll be banned from Disney Plus, which I don't even subscribe to. We just use someone else's. Don't tell anyone. Can't hum the bare necessities. You'll be publicly executed at Disney World. I mean, unless you pay for the rights to do it. Yeah, man. Better stop. All right, there's a trade ship. First trade ship of the day. Come on, Hysteric. Get yourself out of bed and let's see what they got. Let's sell them. I'm sure someone will take care of it. I'm sure it's fine. Don't even worry. There's just like explosions in the background while I'm selling dogs. Sure, it's fine. Pretty sure. Pretty sure. We have 448 berries? Oh, it's from all the caravanning we did. Oh my god, why is that in my head now? I'll be humming the bare necessities for like the next 6 months. That's how it goes. We're gonna keep RT for now. Everyone buys drugs. What were you saying about that on Tuesday? Take that, Nancy Reagan. Buy all their class deal. How's it going, Jer? Welcome in. How you doing, Jer? The gold pile. How are we making profit on this? Jeez, man. Gee willikers. That's what I say because I'm 70 years old, remember? Gee willikers. Alright. Man. I'm upset that we made more profit. Comment section is just people signing ancestor quotes complaining about Epic Store release. Yep. Yeah. As much as I hate the Epic Store, I will absolutely be playing Dark Dungeon 2 on release no matter where it comes out. They could create their own launcher and I would still get it. But if because of the money they're getting from Epic, it allows for more development on the game before it hits the full release elsewhere, then I'm all for it, you know? I understand it when it comes to indie developers, especially indie developers that only have like, you know, 1 or 2 titles out. I think it's crappier when like a big release, AAA or something, like Total War Troy. You know, it's not like who's Total War? Sega. It's not like Total War is hurting for income, probably. I assume. I mean, I don't know their books, but it's like that doesn't seem like it should be Epic exclusive. They probably don't need that money, but for indie developers, it can be a good deal for them. What if it launches a launcher from Epic? Oh no. Take it easy, Satan. How's it going, Baby Carrot? Welcome in. Whatever helps indie developers, totally understandable. Yeah. Yeah, so, and we know, like, early on in the development of Dark Dungeon 2, that Red Hook was hiring a bunch of people. Like, I think they, like, tripled their employee number, at least. Like, they were hiring a lot of people. They even hired a streamer. They even hired a streamer that was popular for Darkest Dungeon. They didn't ask me. I could be living in Canada right now. Anyway, so they hired a lot of people. I'm sure their overhead is a lot higher than it was when they were making, when like 5 of them were making Darkest Dungeon. But anyway, excited to see what they come out with this year, and I'll get it. All right, so we have repaired from the giant bear attack. Red Hook continues to grow and be successful. What I would really like to see is what they do if they decide to ever do something aside from Darkest Dungeon. And I mean something completely different, like out of that space entirely. Maybe not different as in like it'd still be a strategy or a turn-based tactics type game, but it'd be interesting to see. Like some indie companies, once they try to spread out into new titles and things like that, they just miss the mark. They kind of fail, and they either go back or they just kind of fade away. And then you have things like Supergiant, where every game is a new massive world and story, and their company becomes enormous. And they have Hades, you know? It's like, we live in 2027, Darkest Dungeon 3 is about to come out. So maybe you can answer this question then, Minion. Minion, since you're in 2027, can you do me a favor? Look at the art for Darkest Dungeon 3. Let me know how many fingers are on each hand. Can you let me know that? Like, this might seem arbitrary, but it's important. Jayliet, 32 months, man. Jayliet, thank you for the resub. Jayliet's been here forever. Thank you, Jayliet. That's another one of those names that I've always said the full name. I don't know what it is, but there's some names like on Twitch and in the community that I'll shorten to like a letter. And then there are some that I just always say the whole one. It just sticks. Like, I don't know why I didn't call you Jay from the beginning or something, you know? Or Liet. But no, it's Jayliet. For life. They have 8. Okay, good to know. For anyone that's wondering what the crap I'm talking about with the fingers, yeah, I really love Hades. XCOM 3. So in Darkest Dungeon, all characters, aside from one, have 4 fingers on each hand. We noticed this in the thousands of hours that I was playing on stream. Every character has 4 fingers per hand, aside from the ancestor, who has 5. Is that just like an art decision because the ancestor is bigger? Or is there something there? Start these conspiracy theories? But wait. In the Darkest Dungeon 2 teaser, the characters all have 5 fingers. Where did Dismas get those 2 extra fingers? He's got a lot of recognition as Game Awards, so many nominations. Yeah, it won Game of the Year, right? Hades was real. Like, I knew Hades was gonna be really big. I really loved the game in early access. I streamed it quite a bit. Hades was actually my... It doesn't feel like it, but Hades was my second highest stream game last year, or most hours streamed. I think I streamed Hades for like 300 hours or something like that. 350. I'm including the thumb, yeah. They have 4 digits on each hand. 4 digits on each hand in Darkest Dungeon. Aside from the ancestor, who has 5 digits on each hand for some reason. And then in Darkest Dungeon 2 teaser, they all have 5 digits per hand. And it might be nothing. It's probably nothing. It's probably just an art decision back then because the 2D graphics of the characters are smaller, and so a lot of animation will put 1 less finger because of that. Like, it's very common. But why did they add the extra finger back in Darkest Dungeon 2? Hades didn't win Game of the Year. The Last of Us 2 won. No, that's not true. Not in my reality. It won Game of the Year on Steam, right? And that's more important. True story. How's it going, Dragoon? Welcome back. 27 said he's still apologizing. All right. So am I going to build that second colony? Yeah, we got some granite. So what do I want to take over there? You know what? Let's do it. Let's build a second colony because we're crazy. It's the game AAA awards, yeah. No, that's true. It's like the Oscars of games. It's all game politics. Who am I gonna take though? Who am I gonna take? I think I'm going to take Pond Scum. Pond Scum is hardened by his life as a prisoner for 10 years, so he would make a great captain at the new base. Pretty sure. He can also build and plant. So we'll take Pond Scum. Let's start. How many am I gonna put over there? We got 69 people here. Let's take like 5 over there. What if they die? I mean, I don't want them to die, but if they do, it's not gonna like matter too much. Like we'll recover. All right, Pond Scum. He was basically dead anyway for 10 years, so if he actually dies, it's not like we're gonna be super hurting. So, yeah, I'll take him. I'm gonna put a 1 on his name. So those that are going to the new colony will have a 1. Okay, we need an animal handler. And a cook. A Von Cade, maybe you can do that. And they can plant. Well, well, well. Well, well, well. All right. Underground Optimist. Cooking, planting, and they can shoot. They're 54. Everyone going over there so far is like 50-something years old. That's fine. What's the worst that can happen? We can send them some Luciferium if it comes down to it, you know? All right, we'll put a 1 on their name. They got bionic legs and arms. Let's give them a stomach and an eye before they go. Install bionic eye left. Install reprocessor stomach. And there we go. Okay, so we got 2 people that can grow, 1 that can cook, 1 that can build. Let's find another builder. That maybe can do doctoring. Let's see here. Silver Lion. Maybe. For doctoring is a 5. Me, I'm not going. That place is a death trap. Don't tell the other guys that we're sending off. Ash-like. No, I'm not gonna do that. Wonko, Hysteric Orchestra. Andros is enemy. Andros can't doctor. Misfortune. Turtles and Chill. But that's our other, like, premium miner. I can't do that. Can't do that. Narth? No. Trees has an 8. Looks like trees. Trees will be number 3. Zone's far out DD2. Didn't even know there's been another trailer out for a month. So we're behind on it. There's not a whole lot of information. That's basically all they've let out. Like I said, the lead developer has been tweeting more things that seem like it's about Darkest Dungeon, but nothing like specific. More like abstract, like he tweeted out like maybe 2 sentences of this very purple prosy dialogue, it seemed like, almost like exactly like how the ancestor talks, but with no context and no like real story in it or anything. Hey Ron, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you, Ron. Welcome in. All right, so trees is going. That makes 3. Another doctor that can do planting. So let's sort by plant cutting. Orchestra again, huh? But I mean, orchestra is our... I mean, maybe. I would kind of... So orchestra could do a little bit of doctoring. They're not great at it yet, but they can patch people up. They can grow plants. And they can build. Yeah, more than 8 people, 4 tragedy strikes, swishy. Yeah, this is crazy. It's really insane. I've never had a colony of this size. But thank you, Wishy. Yeah, I thought we had lost. I thought tragedy had struck us as well. Pretty early on. And we managed to turn it around. Let's see. Selden. Selden looks like they might be a pretty good... Yeah, Selden looks like a good one to bring. So Selden. You know what? Let's bring Orchestra. I'm gonna have to take someone else on the caravans with us, but it's all right. I think that's 5. Maybe we bring 1 more. It didn't sound like our Lord and Savior Wayne June in the trailer. His voice. It sounded like Wayne June to me. But colony to you fodder. I mean, hard labor. You like some hard labor, Orchestra? We'll give you some hard labor. I haven't watched it in a while, but you think it sounded like him at the beginning at all? I'd have to re-listen to it, but I don't remember thinking that when I first heard it or anything. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's send 1 more person that can shoot. Maybe one of the newer people, like defective inspector. Crafting. Having someone that can craft would be good. They're a wimp though. What about Darkin? They can also craft. They're industrious. Animals. They can also construct. They're good enough at shooting. Yeah, we'll take Darkin. That'll be good enough. Can't believe we're doing this. This is gonna probably be death for these people, but it was Jane Woon, his venerable cousin. I'll have to re-listen to it, but maybe I was like so excited that I didn't catch those things, but. Okay, so let's go through their body parts and see. Sounds weird. Bionic legs, drill arm, reprocessor stomach, bionic arm, architect eye. So they should be good to go. Selden has field hands, bionic legs. Let's go ahead and give them reprocessor stomach. Trees, was he gonna be the doctor? Yeah. Super immune, hard worker, nimble. Okay, so we are going to give him the coagulator. And bionic arm left, bionic arm right. Okay. Orchestra, looks like she's good to go. All right, I think we're gonna do it. Yeah, that's what I thought. Left and right, left and right. Let's go on picks. Welcome back. All right, we're gonna zoom in on these surgeries. That way they don't fail. It's proved to work. Last time, every surgery that we just let happen without zooming in, they failed. No, I haven't played Oxygen Not Included since the new DLC. Yeah, a lot of people have asked me to. I might play it between runs of this, but I haven't decided yet. I did like Oxygen Not Included. We streamed it quite a bit. The base game, but yeah, C didn't fail. Is it good? Because you don't really want to know. You can share if you want. I tell people all the time. If you want to share what's going on in the chat, feel free to. Or if you want to just not use the stream as a distraction, that's cool too. Or anywhere in between. But either way, hopefully things get better for you. I can't install a second drill arm on him, unfortunately, because he didn't just lose his arm, he lost his left shoulder. And you have to have the shoulder intact to attach the drill to, so he lost his ability to have 2. Spinal fluid leaking in place shouldn't. Sorry, Pix. Sounds terrible. Scary stuff. I'm guessing you've already been to the doctor about it, so hospital about it. So as soon as we get there, we want to set up a barracks and an outer wall. Not worried because you haven't been getting headaches though. Gotcha. You're like, okay. That doesn't sound, I don't know. I mean, I don't know where you're located, but maybe there's somewhere you can go for like a second opinion, but. Combat supplier. All right, Hysteric, where are you? What is it? The Shell Corporation. Doctors had them all for years. All components. Let's grab the extra medicine while they're here. Buy that cataphract helmet. Smoke pop. Master of the Church responsible for it? Wait a second. It was you that was responsible for it. Yeah, Pilot Wash. He came back, and we were going to put... He was missing his left arm, but not his left shoulder. This is what happened. He was missing his left arm, but not his left shoulder. We went to put the new drill arm on. You were the doctor, and you failed the surgery, even though you're a 20 skill at doctoring, and you had a legendary hospital bed, and you destroyed his left shoulder. So you know what? I guess we're going to massacre you. Game changer for you in the game for like 200 hours. Didn't know about it. Just ran out of materials. Yeah. They actually changed it. So back before 1.1, you could still run out of materials on a map, even with a ground penetrating scanner. Used to, it didn't have to be ran. So once you had a ground penetrating scanner, it would just reveal, as long as it was on, all of the nodes in the ground. And if you mined all those out, that was it. But now, and since 1.1, it is a researching job or a intellect job, and for all intents and purposes, it just spawns more ore. This is overkill. Wait, they're spawning in there. Okay. It's overkill, but better over than under. I just saw that cannon hit that dog. Such overkill. You don't deserve to live. Sacrifice you. Yeah, that is what happened. Yeah. He was in this bed. You were standing over him. And then we failed another surgery on him. And this commemorates it. This piece bears a portrayal of Paul Agravitus Paulson, elbow deep in Marco Pond Scum Carney during surgery as he trembles with fear. Pond Scum is shaking and writhing. And now it's overlooking the hospital bed. Have stray bullets ever hit the animatree? I don't think so. Not that I've noticed. Of course, we don't usually shoot from here, but... Elbow deep, yeah, it's very weird. When I first read that, I was like... Yeah, we haven't had the animatree take any damage. So I don't know if it's immune to bullets or what. It's immune to fire. It's not immune to poison, though. We know that much. That's a lot of bear corpses from today. All right, I think we're gonna get ready to go start the new colony. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. All right, let's fill this thing up. Wait, what's in here? We got drugs in here? All right, let's send these drugs over to someone. These guys are almost not neutral anymore. We'll send it to the Green Tribe. We don't even know their name. Here, Green Tribe, have some drugs. Was it an accident? He was elbow deep, huh? Crazy, too, because they were standing up on the hospital bed. There you go, Green Tribe. Whoops, I clicked the wrong button. There you go, Green Tribe. All right, let's fill this one up with how many granite blocks can fit in one of these? Only 120. I guess we'll be taking those with us with Muffalo instead. All right, looks like we're gonna be Muffaloing over there instead. So it's not very far. Sure, they'll be fine. I think we'll wait until the next attack and then we'll go do it. All right. What else do we want to take with us? Take some steel. Could take wood just to... I mean, we're going to pack these Muffalo down. Pack them down. Yeah, we could take some wood. Take some wood, some food. Steel. Some components. Maybe a couple of advanced components. A bunch of blocks. Maybe a statue or two. It's gonna be fun. We'll do a flat map. Do a flat map. And if it makes the game go slower, we'll just abandon it and come back home. So, oh well, that was fun. Now we know. Should be interesting to see how fast it can set up a base with bionic parts from the beginning and the materials. You know, that's going to open up more hydropon or more geothermal. It's unfortunate we can't like send the geothermal power back here. There are mods for that where you can like send electricity and sell electricity. I have 69 colonists. Why would I jeopardize that number? We'll stay at 69. But if the other ones die, then I guess we'll just have to get more. We'll have to get back to this number. Or we'll just go for 100. God, I don't want to do that. Barracks you use for avoiding sappers. Beds need to be used, or you can have your normal beds and then make a barracks full of beds just for lure. They have to be colonist assigned, Tio. So yeah, the sappers will go to the nearest colonist assigned bed, basically. So if you just have a bed in there, it won't trigger them to prioritize that. So it does have to have an assigned colonist to it. We test it with and without. And yeah. Let's go on Tio. I'll have to get another one if that happens. None of the new people are chemical fascination, so we might have to, or we can use the new colony as a drug base. I can make the hard drugs over there. So, like, if you're wanting to RP some slavery, then why my screen just blink? You update my graphics driver, I think. You know what? Let's just go ahead and get this ready. Let's go look at the world map. So we want to be kind of close. I'm thinking here. It's also year-long growing. Granite, sandstone, and slate. I don't want to go here because the Empire will get mad. That's close enough that we can get back and forth pretty easily. And it'll allow me to set up an example base that's a flat base. Maybe we'll get sappers over there. Maybe. Maybe. Okay. Yeah, screw it. Let's go. Let's get this done. Oh, I need to change their food preference. Nah, screw it. It'll be fine. All right, here we go. Guys are gonna be less than a day away. We can drop pod back and forth. It'll be fine. Let's get some people going. Anyone with a 1 in their name is going. I think we have 6 people going. Let's see. Pond Scum, Darkin, Orchestra, Avantcade, Trees, and who was the last one? Selden. We'll let you guys take some dogs with you for hauling around the base over there. How many? Like 3? Like 3. We'll send you this pregnant one. And this male. Send 2 males. Okay. And then we need some. They probably need a pet bear over there. You think? Yeah, 1 pet bear named Jeebus. And then some animals to haul. To caravan, basically. I think that'll be all right. We'll see. We'll see if it's enough. Fritz, thank you for the resub. 3 months. 3 months already. Thank you for using the Twitch Prime here again. Much appreciated. Much love to Frit for the support. Yeah, if they get, that's what I was thinking. If they get attacked, Jeebus will save them. It's too bad we don't have, like, Tom Cruise also. If we want to go for Talladega Nights and The Simpsons. Components, we're going to take 2 advanced components. Let's take 3. We're going to take 100 other components, which is crazy, but that's what we doing. We're going to take some drugs with us, like 50 drugs. I don't think any of them are on Luciferium, but this makes me realize that I need to buy more Luciferium. We'll take a bunch of steel. How much steel can we take? Only 814. Oh. There's gonna be steel there, but yeah, we're gonna have to take some more muffalo. More muffalo. Add more muffalo to my caravan. Because we haven't even done travel supplies yet. Let's see. We're sending 6. Let's take 18 medicines for now. Remember, nothing can save from anything. Oh, that's true. Yeah, Talladega Nights does have both. Baby Jeebus. I don't think they actually say Jeebus in that one, right? Just a tiny baby Jesus. With a tiny baby head. Yeah. It's been a while since I saw that. Let's get some fine meals. Let's see, we're taking 6 people, only 12 meals a day. Take them a little bit to get going. We'll take some packaged survival meals, like 45 of those, like 25 fine meals, and some rice. Okay, that'll do. And now there'll be steel to mine there pretty early on. So I think I want to take granite blocks instead. We could do 400. Man. We can always send some muffalo back after the trip. So that's probably what I'll do. And I think the blocks are probably more important for the starting of the base. Like I said, steel, we can just get there pretty easily. Yeah, I think that's okay. 20 steel. All right, let's do it. We got food, we got drugs, medicine, we got components, some blocks, some steel. Oh, I want to take we can drop pod some stuff. It'll be all right. Yeah, we can drop pod some steel and some like statues. All right, let's go. Caravan only has 2 days of food. They'll become hungry. They're only going 1 day away. So 2.5. Get out of here. Stop complaining about. So we're traveling for a whole day. Why do we only have 2.5 days of food? We're gonna need to build a mortar almost as soon as we could. Maybe we drop pod them a mortar. Honestly. Yeah, let's build them a mortar. Let's uninstall this one. Build a new one there. They need while the crops grow. Psh. Psh. There'll be animals on the map for that. They plan on having babies on the way in that 1 day. Hint on how your XCOM run's going. Are you only sharing the stream through Discord, by the way? I need to ask you. All right. Let's put some stuff in here. Let's see. We'll put this masterwork statue in there. Simple meals. It's the colony of ants. Their expectations will be lower again, so that's good. And max out the steel.
Someone is feeling festive.
Veed feeling festive. It's good. I left that on there for some reason, even though it's not holidays. You know what? You can feel festive any day of the year. Thank you, Veed. Stardust Squad exists. Chosen. I get why I hear boss music, but why isn't my isn't it my boss music? Yeah. Do it on Discord. Alright, where's that we need some high explosive shells, like 20 of them. And where's the mortar? I don't think I've ever tried to drop pod them. No, we've drop pod mortars before. So where is it on the list? Looks like it should be here. Did they reinstall this and make a new one? I thought I saw them remake one because we built it. No, surely not. Maybe though. That seems weird that they would do that without being set up to do it. I have so many storage areas. Because I mean, I went specifically to security to have them do it. Let's see. Well, I mean, one thing I can do just to... The easiest way to make sure is just go to zone, go to stockpile here, clear everything, go to critical. Is it in manufactured or under weapons? Or under buildings? Building, security... Mortar, set to critical. Let's see if they bring anything there. A huge list of abilities, which would be terrifying for any other squad. The Chosen can't actually survive. They're tearing against the squad. Are these set as critical? Those are important. Okay. We have another zone up here. Those are not set. Yeah, we'll give them a second. Man, having a second base can be really weird in this no pause, because for anyone that doesn't know, if you have more than one base, they are running at the same time. So both will not be able to be paused. Yeah, they're not bringing it. That's really weird, though. The route mods, we're using some quality of life mods, so nothing really like an overhaul or make it the difficulty easier or harder. The most game-changing one is probably wall lights, but you can do exclamation mods if you want the mod list. If you'd like to see it. Yeah, weird. I don't know why they reinstall the other one. Okay, that one's done. All right, so we want 20 shells, and then the steel mortar. So weird. And then I guess we can put more steel in this one. There we go. And we probably want to get more steel mining if we're going to be sending lots of steel to the other guys. So let's bring this drill over here. Is there another drill that finished over here? I feel like there was. I know there's these ones. Yeah. Move this one down here. There we go. Bad thing, so bad at no pause. Insane hard it is because besides challenges with pause, yeah. No pause is really crazy, yeah. I like playing that way though. I don't know. I just find it more fun, but it's smart to pause, so does that mean you're playing stupidly? A little bit. A little bit. Man, a second colony. What are we doing? What are we doing? So second colony is going to be on a flat map. We're going to be, we'll try to be centrally located on it. And I'll make the traditional flat map rectangle wall base. With enough footprint to have a kill tunnel, a maze, and a sapper deterrent. We'll see how it goes. Don't know. Should be a fun little project though. If we're not able to start a new game for 6 in-game years, we'll just start a new game in a different tile. That's how we'll look at it. I don't know what I'm gonna name the second colony. This colony's name is 16. I guess that'll be 16-2. -2. 16.2. Just something completely different. No numbers this time. Just like spoon. Pond Scum. 16-A. 16B. 16B sounds good. Is it real, but all with pause? Gotcha, yeah. But Final Fantasy 16 isn't even out yet. How's it going, Eating Boy? Welcome in. Yeah, it's crazy how much harder playing without pause makes it. Like, before I started playing with no pause, I didn't really consider how much harder it would be. But then you get into those situations where you have, like, 8 people downed, and you gotta do triage, and normally you'd be able to handle it perfectly, and you'd be able to send everyone to the person that needed it next the most, and then juggle back and forth and save everyone. Not in this. Or like when prisoners are downed, and you can go through and look at all of them and decide who to save. Nope. We just gotta save them all and hope we save one that's good. Lots of little things like that. Combat, obviously, combat's a big one. Why is Selden unhappy? Weird. I don't know. You better get over it, though, Selden. You got a new city to found. Get your head in the game. Guess I'll do the triangle setup over there too. It's the first time using these triangles, and it's worked out really well. I'll have to see how it can be incorporated into the new base, though. The raid, one person you don't have in mind. Field of view. What about your whole colony? Yeah, that's true too. If you misclick and don't target the rocket launcher, dead. Hey, Ron. Thank you for 100 bits, Aaron. Very much appreciated. Thank you, Aaron. I could have them have all their, like, I could have them have individual bedrooms. If we're only going to keep 6 people of that colony, maybe. I don't know. I'll think about it. Initially, we're just going to set up a barracks, though. Kind of like this. Ish. This-ish. Maybe I want to do the wall thing, though. Maybe I'll just have the kill tunnel be separate. Yeah, we'll build it a little bit different. I don't want just a carbon copy of our main base. I don't think I could copy this even if I tried, though. There's so many random things built over time. First thing, we'll do barracks, outer wall, kill tunnel, recreation. Food, obviously. Can't forget recreation. As soon as I get there, we need to launch these pods. I keep waiting for them to be ambushed on their way there. I'm gonna have to change their work priorities once we're there too. Almost there. Hey, now we can have one more person in this colony to make the lines even. And I'll have 70 people, and I'll have riots in the chat. I'm really curious, though. The main reason I'm doing this for anyone, aside from just it taking up some time to do and gives us a project, is I want to see how the game does with 2 colonies on time mode. In normal wealth-based mode, it views the 2nd, 3rd, 4th, 5th, whatever, your additional colonies as their own thing. Like, they have their own wealth score and raids that hit them based on that map's wealth score. But I'm curious if we're going to have that colony hit with the time score for just that colony, or if we're going to have it hit with the time score of our save file as a whole. If it gets hit like this colony is getting hit, they're dead. They're dead. We're going to have to try to caravan out instantly, because there's no way they can survive like 150 raiders, you know. McPie. Let's go, McPie. 25 months, man. Thank you, McPie. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It should hit like it's a brand new colony, but I don't know on the time mode if it does that. I know it does it on wealth mode, so it'll be an interesting thing to check for sure. McPie, thank you for the 25 months. Much love to McPie. The hero, Phoenix Points. Man, McPie took out like, holy crap. Took out like 10 plus big enemies per turn. Phoenix Point on the last map with a shotgun. Lunar's like, wait a second. I thought I was the hero. I cheerleaded at the end to victory. 25 months, that's almost a whole year. Need to get our mortar set up right away too. They're almost there. Yeah, that's not a hero, that's a cheerleader, that's true. It's very different. Are you saying cheerleaders aren't heroes? They didn't give their pep to this country for nothing. So the new colony is going to be way less defensible. It's going to be on an open map. You get attacked from any side. So I think I'm just going to build right in the middle and not worry about like where the rich soil or anything is. We're doing a hero. If the tragic accident that was no fault of my own hadn't happened. It's like saying the Jester in Darkest Dungeon is a hero. Here we are. Settling a new map. Oh my god. Let's see if it slows the game down or not. Alright, here we are. We're just going to build right in the middle. So, planning. Let's put this up to like 80%. Let's do the barracks start with. There's an ancient danger finally. Oh, there's some terrain we need to dry out. Ooh, geothermal right there. Okay, so that's going to be the upper border. And this will have to be the lower border. And just there. Okay, so the middle is about here. How long is this, or how wide is this? If we claim all this eventually. Okay. Those are actually set up fine. Remember going to sleep last night? Was it scheduled? Oh, ancient are okay. It's going okay. I'm still getting used to it. Preox. Doing preox. Ever had a playthrough where you had 5 A's at the same time, all building up, no camping? No, I haven't, because that would be crazy on no pause. But I wouldn't mind trying it sometime. Need more cheerleaders in this world. All right, how wide is this? It is 80. 80 by 71. Okay. So let's go down 36. then over like 40. There's the middle-ish. Let's get them some recreation thrown down. Horseshoe pin. Let's throw it over here. Mortars. Chop some wood around here. Okay. I remove all that. Oh no, there it is. All right. Yeah, let's just do the starter barracks. So there's the middle of it. We'll go over like 7, maybe like 7 more. We'll go down. What's up? We'll do the 13. The last piece of banana bread. Thanks. That's crumbly. Like bread. My base is no pause, even with pause. Could be a mess. How much granite would send? Going north, Wogaman. Let's see. Some beds. We'll just put the beds over here for now. Actually, we can always move them. I don't really care where they are. Need enough space around them at least. I guess we'll just do wooden doors to start with. Need to get this stuff done. We can let them eat the packed survival mules. There's still 9 fine meals. They can have those first. Yeah, the ticks per second are about the same, so it's not slowed the game down so far. Okay, so while they're doing that, let's plan out some more stuff. Where do we want our kill area? Going over the water would be kind of nice, but I don't think I'm going to worry about it this time. We're going to do the triangle again? Yeah, let's see how the triangle goes with this. So we want it about 21 tiles from this. Maybe slightly further. 22 is fine. And let's do it closer to the base, actually. Like the central area there. That'll do. And we're going to make the opening here. So if they're going to come through there, we'll just build it. Build it out like your other one. Similar to it anyway. First time you play, you have 2 colonies. That makes sense, yeah. So that's 21. That's way longer than we really needed, though. Way bigger than we need. Unless we end up sending more people here. Or how it would be if we only use half of it. This does still give us the opportunity to use a lot of turrets, which we might want to do with this one. So how wide is that? 42? 43. There we go. There we go. So they'll come through there. Seldon's in a daze, so we gotta get this stuff done. Maybe I should have sent them beds. Colonists are idle over here. It's alright. Oh, it's because we're not making blocks anymore. Not really. Not mining to make blocks, I should say. Slave ship. Alright, I guess we'll check it. Highly doubt I'm gonna get anyone, but if they're amazing. Maybe we'll get them and ship them over to colony number 2. Let's sell some bears while they're here. Sell like 7 bears. Cycling Death Pyromaniac. Night Owl, Chemical Interest Tough. They're okay. Iron Willed Slowpoke. Industrious Night Owl. We don't really need them. Nutrimine, we need to buy some more. Buy the components. Buy the medicine. Sell. Psychite Tea, buy all your Luciferium. Good enough. It's technically colony 17. I guess, but I'm not gonna name it that. Combat supplier. Good lord. I'm busy. Epic Bell Pepper. The Metis Import Company. Metis. Alright, buy your components. Trying to buy recon helmets. Yeah, I might as well buy them. Oh crap. Let's assign these guys to paste. Game yesterday, got tons done, watched around the house. That's awesome, man. Yeah, I had a lot of fun too. I think I'm gonna, next Wednesday though, I think I'm gonna focus on the main story for a little while. I really like doing all the side stuff, but I want to find, apparently there are more characters. So I want to find the other characters and see if I can unlock like specializations and things like that. Assume there are specializations. Wrong thing. Plans can keep you forever if you let it. Yeah, I'll definitely end up doing more in there. I mean, even the main story's in there right now, so. But, yeah, we'll work on getting elsewhere. So what is their moderate expectations? Okay. How much marble do we have left? Or granite? Not a ton. Alright. How much can we fit in these? Granite. There we go. 120 per trip. Ugh. Ugh. Still better than nothing, though. Better than nothing. Got these walls done. Let's get this. Let's get some wall lights in here. Do like maybe every 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, all the steel has been dug up at this one. Oh my god, I keep clicking things under it on accident. Let's move that down, get this other steel taken care of. Let's see here, manage area, we're gonna have this be inside. Defense. Graze. Okay. Let's expand the graze area to be like around here right now, so we can get something else better done. Animals, let's see, Muffalo. We got some of those back too. Actually, don't really want very many of the buffalo. They were just here to haul stuff over from the other colony. Although having them haul things back and forth might be a good idea. How much more food do we have? We have like 2 or 3 days of food. Okay. So 1, 2, 3. We'll have a 3-wide hallway. That'll be our freezer. Probably overkill for this colony, a size freezer, but oh well. And then 1, 2, 3. How wide is this? 13. Yeah, that's what I always build. Should know. 13. Let's leave this colony's cooking, crafting, etc. Then we always extend the freezer if we want. We can do a hydroponic thing there. Throw storage in here for now. That's all we really need to start with. Okay. Let's go ahead and launch these over. This one filled up. Yeah. It's kind of cool. I'm liking having these projects to do now. Instead of just sitting and waiting on the next raid at the other colony. Might live to regret this, but for right now, it's good. Maybe we'll die and regret it, I should say. Okay, we want them to come around the corner here. So you die, but it's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. That's right. I mean, I hope none of them die, but it could occur. So why is this getting done? It's because we didn't send steel over, really. That's right. What we got here? Here's some steel. Construct all these steel walls down here. Steel table. So that's not steel, I think, but it's all right. Then where's like a mining node of steel? Because we got like some epic. Oh my goodness, that's a lot of steel. The auto saving takes longer with these two colonies, it looks like. Right. Pond Scum. Go back here. We'll send them some steel too. Alright, let's load this up with more granite. Party. Oh, they don't have a table over there. I don't know why. Well, party reminded me of it because they gather at tables for it. So we'll pack this with granites, and we'll pack this one with steel. Even if we just eat at this right now, be fine. Transport pod crashed. What's going on, Galvarino? Welcome in. There you go, Canuck. You've already been here and asked that multiple times, so my advice is just cut them off. How do you deal with hair on your private parts? Just get rid of your private parts. Trust me, I'm a medical professional. Shims there for the 31 months. Can you explain these new hours again? 9 a.m. to 3 p.m. Eastern. Explanation schedule will tell you, Shims, and if you want explanation of why I'm having to do it, that's on the Discord. You've been doing it wrong. It's on the Discord if you want an explanation, a full explanation why. It's in the announcement channel. But basically, it's a full 12-hour shift, Shims. I'll be streaming 9 a.m. to 3 p.m. or so Eastern, at least until summer. At least until summer. Oh yeah, no worries, Shims. I don't mind. Been traveling for a while. For work, if you don't mind me asking, or? Okay, we're gonna have power finally. Finally, we only been here like a day. Finally, after an entire day without power. So on grasswing, we've been family stuff, vacation. Got you. Day without power sucks. Yeah, it really does. IRL, yeah. We need a lot more granite, I guess. We can just use whatever we have for now. Sandstone. We got some limestone. Come on, guys, get these granite blocks loaded up. I think this is a joke. Your friend's gonna die in colony 16B if you don't hurry up. Yeah, we'll just do this whole thing. Actually, I don't want them going out here to repair these either, so. That'll do. So Randy tried to kill us today. About 10 minutes into the stream, he sent like 75 grizzly bears, and then since then he hasn't really done anything. We had an infestation as well, but yeah, not much of anything. Bunch of bears and a bunch of bugs. So, not too bad. Barely trying. Yeah. He's been quiet. That's why I've started the second one to see if we'll get barely trying. Try the second one partially to see if he starts attacking that one more. We shall see. Does that map have granite? Sandstone. Sandstone, slate. I thought I had a third thing. Well, I guess we're gonna be building out some other stuff then. Sandstone and slate, huh? Granite, sandstone, slate. So wait, where's the granite? I didn't see it. Sandstone, sandstone, sandstone. Slate. Slate's one of the weakest, yeah. HP wise. It's faster to build with, but it says there's granite here. I guess we're gonna be drilling for granite. I'm just not seeing it. Weird. Guinea pig self-tamed. Guinea pig has elected to become food. Oh well, we'll get a drill over here sometime. So we said, well, is there a second one? Kind of like having kids, but yeah, sort of, yeah. So Vol, welcome back. $21 meals left. Okay. All right, let's load this with granite. Granite. Always need more projects, so here we are. Granite. Hey, the enema tree's not that far away either. We can make a tunnel to that. Maybe. Doing all right. Vanilla Gorilla, welcome back. Lost link with that tree. Okay. I mean, I see granite chunks, so... let's put... Yeah, we can start cutting some of our own over here, I guess. Second colony, yep. Decided to make a second one for a couple reasons. One is just have more things to do, so for fun. Let's make granite blocks do forever, and let's change the radius on this. So they're not doing the whole map, just like this area. So granite hill, so only natural granite chunks here. Yeah, that's what I was wondering too. Like granite chunks, then maybe mining for it. I've never seen that happen before, but that's what it seems like. Because it's a flat map and there's only so many little hills that it can spawn. Like it just didn't spawn any granite. Or maybe there's like a seam of granite in the middle of one of these or something. It's weird though. How hard does the second colony hit the PC performance? It looks like it doesn't really impact it hardly at all. It's still at the same ticks, so maybe as it gets bigger and stuff it will. And if it does, we'll just move these guys back to the other colony. But that was one of the tests I wanted to do on this size playthrough. See how it impacted. The early morning Adam stream now complete with 2 colonies. That's right. I didn't even send you to the new definitely not Death Trap, the new Paradise colony. Squid, how's it going? Did you get your 2 days of work done in one day, or are you having to finish it up today? 2 colonies for the price of 1 stream. Exactly. It's kind of cool, like, launching all these. Shots. Begins day 2 of the inning. Yeah. Sucks, man. I hope we get these outer walls done before this colony gets hit. I guess I'll do granite doors too. Good start. All right, let's go ahead and launch some more granite. This is expensive, but I mean, this colony is friggin' rich, so why not use that wealth? We might as well. Oh, is there an event? What is it? What's happening? Nope, it's just autosave. Sometimes it slows down like that. It means it's about to spawn an event. Not to this time. Hoard the wealth. Ready second day. Maybe you got too old. Yeah. I mean, that's how it's been like, for a lot of this run. It seems like after we got past, like, what, year 4 or 5, Randy's just chilled out. I know Randy's, like, really RNG, but other people have said the same thing, that it seems like things die down in super late game, because the game wasn't actually designed to have a super late game. And Tynan keeps adding, like, patches stuff to make it less and less. Mech Hive. Wait. At this one. All Scythers. All Scythers. Okay. How many Scythers? 41. It's not too bad. Traps are up. That'll get a lot of them. Just complain, and then Randy's like, I'll show you how old I am. Oh, wait, there's more. There's 75 Scythers. That's weird that they came in staggered like that. $75 Scythers, all right. Saw colony get attacked by that many. I don't know. That's one of the things we're gonna test. Usually not. Usually it's individual. What? Transport pod in the middle of our base. Who are you? You're a space refugee. Great memory, undergrounder, fast walker, plants, age 22. I don't know if I want you to join or not. I mean, you're pretty good normally. Crap. I don't know. She's pretty good, yeah. But then I go to 70 colonists instead of 69. So, I mean, I don't know. I don't know. I guess I'll rescue her. Secure into one of the hydrant basins. No one needs to know. She'll fertilize the crops. Sun Warren sounds. 75 Scythers. much food do they got over there? 11 meals. How long till the rice is done? Not super soon. Go on, Ashlike. Welcome in. Still some more. All right, 75 scythers done. So we had fifth? No. How many grizzly bears? Like 75 grizzly bears too. 75 grizzlies, 75 scythers. So far today. I left one of the huskies unrestricted on accident. Whoops. Whoops. All right. Let's see here. Let's load. Whoops. Let's load some food into this instead. $30 simple meals, and then more granite. Okay. Causing issues in the colony yet? No. Some of that time you almost died, but you know, aside from that, it's been fine. Were you being chased? Slept in the cold, even without a table. Yeah. I'll get a table in there. Sometime. I mean, we have that table, but we're not going to it. We can put a heater in here. Let's go on, Alina. Welcome in. Must do better in terms of being a nuisance. Time for some scythe soup. Legendary work. What do we make? Corset. I don't know why it's always corset. Legendary corsets. Get that crap out of here. How much food you guys got? 7. So you got half a day of food left. It's alright. It's alright. It's gonna take them a little bit longer to get these set up, I think, because they're having to repair from the Scyther attack. Swire penguins no longer inspired with trade. Whatever, swire penguin. Legendary wooden stool. That's what's going on. They're rebuilding the stools that the scythers broke. It's very important, apparently. A lot of steel from the scythers. Loading in progress, yep. They're starting to destroy all that other random crap. It's good. Good, good. We need to rip that flooring out. Okay. Outer walls are getting done. Getting kind of close. Kind of close. Let's see. There's the center spot. It's more than we need to start with. So I'm going to select the ones on the side, tell them to not do those ones yet. For the floor to reduce wealth, it's flagstone, so it's not pretty enough for our house. So flagstone you don't get any materials from either. But yeah, it's just the cheap, ugly flooring that was already here. I don't mind wealth at all in this playthrough anyway. So we're on the time mode. All right, how are these doing? Oh, excuse me. Yeah, they're taking their time on those, like I said. All right, got the rest of the steel out of that spot. Guess we can just bring it down and help finish these. Add raids in this one? Yeah, yeah. So not something we have to worry about in this one. Alaska. Hey, Alaska. Thank you for the resub. 4 months. Thank you, Alaska. Much appreciated. Much love to Alaska for the support. What are you doing, Muffalo? He's doing the best he can. Let's tear that down. Outer wall's almost done. As soon as we get this hauled or shipped over there, we should be good. Let's grab a few people and set them to Alaska. They were the 5 new subs. Thank you, Alaska. To Guardian Angel, Van Heim, Tasty Bread, Silent Vendetta, and Dromelin, all for their first month. Whoa, you hit 5 new subs. Thank you, Alaska. 5 times more love to Alaska now. I appreciate the support. Thank you, thank you. And Kameho, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Thank you, Alaska. This one's ready to go. So watching your VODs, YouTube videos, because you're always at work, streaming. Wish your love. Yeah, thank you for watching those, Alaska. I've been really working hard on getting everything up on YouTube in like a timely manner and have it edited down into episode form. So I'm happy to know that some of you guys are watching it. So, Loafs, thank you for the follow, Loafs. Welcome in. Let's go on Ixom. Welcome back in. Let's go on Ixom. Thank you for being here. All right. Buffalo 3's even birth. Let's pair to the second base just to have more to do and for fun and to test some things. So I was getting tired of only defending in one base, you know. It'll wake Randy up a little bit, I hope. Hopefully it doesn't wake him up too much. We'll see. Yeah, mostly just for fun. Hopefully you get murdered more. Use up some of our vast resources as well. Yeah, it was so awesome when they added this overlay to the game, so you don't need a mod for it anymore. I remember like zooming in to try to see where rich soil ended and normal soil began to no longer. Fire. Sure, it's fine. Someone will put it out. Eventually. Alright. So how many blocks do we have? We have 344. That should be enough to finish this. That is our most important thing right now. So trees, already working on that. Yeah. We'll let them do their thing. We'll get these walls set up after that. All the steel traps are back. How are we doing on steel on this map? 14,000, we're good. Are you being helpful to the death colony? You mean the paradise out in the woods orchestra? Absolutely. I only sent people that would be helpful. 60 plus colonists in both colonies. Oh my god, the game really would be at a crawl. It'd be kind of cool though. 2 50-person colonies or something. That'd be pretty cool. What? Why is Randy hitting all my wind turbines with lightning? He hit 2 out of like 50. Why is he hitting all of them? Every single one. All right, let's remove the roof area in here because we want to make sure we're moving fast going through there. Darkness slows us down, so we don't want any of that. None of that business. Okay. That wall done, guys. Okay, all the steel's gone from that. We'll leave it forbidden for now. It's just shooting lightning. We say that after you just sent 75 scythers, though. Whoa. Oh. Randy, please. Any attacks at the new colony? Not yet. We just started setting it up. I think we're about 1 day in on this colony. Typically, when you're playing in normal wealth mode, each colony has their own set of wealth, so they each get attacked based on the wealth at that colony. But that's one reason why I'm setting up the second one. Since we're not playing on wealth modes, we're playing on the new wealth independent mode, the timed version. I'm really curious if this one will get hit based on its time that it's existed, or if it gets hit based on the time of the save file. I'm guessing it's made to be the time of this colony, but I don't know. So that's one of the reasons why I made it also, is to test that. So we will find out soon. Ish. If we get attacked by a big raid like 75 Scythers, we're gonna very quickly try to caravan out. Yeah, if it's total time, they're just dead. Yeah. You know what? I should probably set up drop pods in here, one for each colonist. And then if we have that big attack, we'll shut the doors back here. And then we'll just all get in our pods and... No, there's no one with far skip here. No, we only have one person with far skip, and they're pretty important who they are. So not that these people aren't important, but yeah. It might be worth seeing if we can buy another far skip or something. But until then, we'll just build, we'll get 6 launchers for them here. All right, outer wall is done, so now we can finish the kill wall. Everyone is equal, yeah. Far skip, then heat dump, and then far skip back, yeah. Yeah. Heat dump is probably a lot more common than far skip. So maybe that'll be easier to get going. All right. So as soon as this is done, we want some columns in there too. But as soon as the basis of this is done, then we'll make our little freezer. Yeah, I like having the second little project to do, and it's making it feel like time's going by faster, even though obviously it's not. Game is running the same as it was without that second colony, so. Okay. Set that to mine. We also want to check this ancient danger sometime, but kill tunnel first. Kill tunnel first. Let's see, 1, 2, 3. Okay. What am I gonna do for sapper? Where do I want my sapper defense? We could set up another triangle for sapper defense. That'd be kind of interesting. I mean, it would work out the same way. Maybe like a smaller one, though. Have to, like, taper it faster. Yeah, that would be fine. So we can put the sapper thing down here. Okay, how far away is this? That's 21. Maybe like here and just taper it better. We always push it out some if we need to. That'd be all right. Is that channel point thing? So here's what's weird. I got an email from Twitch last night at like 6 p.m. when I wasn't streaming, and it was like, channel point boost has hit your channel and is now available. And I was like, I'm not even streaming. Like, what? A grizzly just ate one of our huskies. So yeah, I don't know what determines when they turn it on or not, but Apparently, I would have had it if I was streaming yesterday evening. But it's, yeah, it's still on my channel, but you're not, it doesn't, like, open to let you put points in until certain times. I don't know. Stream now, the Twitch gods demand it, yeah. Adam, at 6 p.m. I know that's not in either of your schedules that you've ever done, but you need to stop doing what you're doing and get on Twitch. Yeah, I don't know. It's weird. Weird. Bulk goods. Ooh, the Ludion Corporation. The developer is here to trade with us. Let's see what he has. Come on, Hysteric, where are you? You're sleeping? Well, fine. I'll get someone else to do it. Snow Ghost isn't sleeping. Hour ago, asked if you want to work. So I right away with a yes, what time? Haven't responded. It's kind of annoying. Let's sell some of these Huskies. So the last for insects meat. Oh, I didn't send them penoxycillin. We need to send them penoxycillin. That's pretty important. Pretty important. We'll buy all your Nutrimine. Speaking of, buy your plasteel. Yeah, buy our old crappy pants. Very, very used, but rock bottom pricing. You like how many organs I have? More organs means more human. I heard that on Invader Zim. It must be true. Penoxycillin. Ooh. We actually need to make a bunch more. I guess I'll just send them 6. That'll be enough for 5 days for them. And might as well send something else. Let's send them another statue. And let's send them another statue. And another one. And a Soothe Pulsar, because you never know. And how about some more steel? There we go. Get that loaded up. All right. So let's see here. We want them to come through like here. What? Starvation? Did I forget to move you back? Oh, I'm sorry, docs. I didn't forget. There. Actually, it's better if I forgot, because if I didn't, that means I was purposely locking them in a room until they starved to death. So, yes, we forgot. Let's see. 1, 2, 1, 2. And then we got 5, 5. Seven, then 1 right. Maybe something like that. I don't know. Does seem kind of odd. Something like that. Have them come through there. That's 9, and this is 8. That's what's going on. I know it's not symmetrical. I'd have to make it uneven in the back width to do it that way, and I have it even. So, all right, let's redo it. What's going on, Trevor? Good morning to you. Good morning to you. So where we want the edge to be here for sure. Let's go over an odd number. Let's do 15. There we go. There we go. That'll work. Okay. We want them coming through right there. So we'll put that would actually be okay. They could all hit from that way. And that would allow us to put a turret in here to stop them from sapping through that way over here. That works. So, on Cat, welcome back in. Yeah, that'll be okay. All right. Let's get that done. We're finally messing back. Baby Carrot, have a good shift. They were hanging out while you could. 16B. There we go. Starting year 5 on your ice sheet. Still alone. Are you doing cannibal this time or just what character do you have? No bulk goods traders. You have 3,000 human leather. I guess that answers that question. Let's have a cannibal. Colony 2 does not have sky high expectations because their expectations are based on the wealth of that colony. So I think they actually have the plus 12 right now. Yeah, they have moderate expectations. Let's go on Jet Monkey. Welcome in. Yeah, not yet. It's actually a little dark there, huh? Oh, right. I never... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I never placed that after we got rid of the other one. Or the wall that was already there. should say. All right. Let's see here. Granite barricade. That spot done. Structure column. Granite column. Those around the edge there. Be good enough to start with. Do we end up filling this up yet? Yep. Okay. Colony's looking good. Hasn't got attacked yet, though. I got a feeling the first attack's gonna be sapper, so we gotta get the sapper deterrent stuff up. Which means more steel and components. See, 1, 2, 3. Skip 1. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Skip 1. There we go. Rathrumbos, the old base. What are you guys unhappy about? Stuff in the heat? Slept in the heat. Right. We'll wait until these barricades and columns are done. How much more granite do you guys got? None. None more granite. Okay, they're working on it though. Let's go ahead and put a dumping zone right here. We'll also set this to drop on the floor. Dumping zone, we're gonna set this to have chunk, specifically granite chunk. All right. There's not a lot of granite on this map. Hey, select the one I was keeping. Okay, we'll have those set to halt urgently, but then I'm gonna schedule people to stay inside. That way the dogs go and get it. Hopefully. We can still send them more though. I mean, we have so much steel at this colony, so we just pack these in with granite. Get it over there. All right, max that one out. Max this one. There we go. You guys brought in that soothe pulsar, right? Yeah. The only table that can actually be centered is that gargantuan one. Or we can do these sideways like that. That'll do. Dogs in the granite brought in. We should probably have another one of these side entrances, but don't worry about it yet. Everything good over here? You guys keeping busy? All right. We're gonna let them put, oops, food in there and animal corpses. Clear the grazing area from in there. Put these down to like -20, and then we're gonna stagger them to save electricity. So we'll put this one up by 1. This one up 2 ticks. Set our food storage to preferred. There's a lot going on over there for only 6 people. Why is Selden unhappy? He's got word of joy. Just hit yourself a word of joy. Psychically make yourself happier, Selden. Slept in the heat, ate without a table. Whatever. Whatever. Oh, I made those out of wood on accident? Oh, God. I want flammable crap in here. All I say is we have all this stuff. What I could do, actually, now I'm thinking about it. Let's set this up to have tables and we can make end tables for them. Dining chair, armchair. All right. Let's get them 2 marble tables. How much devil strand we got? 329. Not quite enough to do what I want. But you know what? We have overkill down here, so let's get this away from here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll make them 1, I guess. Rock, thank you for the follow, Rock. Welcome in. How are you adjusting so far? I feel really weird to have a normal dinner time of sorts. Yeah, I'm actually eating dinner around the same time. It's just that used to dinner was more like my breakfast, even though I still made like the dinner stuff. So I don't know. I'm still getting used to it. But I've been on like nighttime schedule since probably after I got out of college. So no matter like all the jobs I've had since then, I pretty much worked overnight and then streamed overnight. So it's definitely an adjustment. It's been weird, but getting there slowly but surely. much steel does this one have? 1400 actually. Okay, we're gonna make them 2 end tables. We got jade left. Yeah, we got jade. Let's make them 2 jade end tables. Let's uninstall that. Should probably send them over a telescope and stuff like that sometime too. Pool table and whatnot. Visitors are leaving. Spy entertainment on bombing. Night now, having to go back to your old standard, watching Burke, which isn't bad at all. Yeah, it's weird. It's weird. Like I said, I thought about playing reruns at nighttime, but I know it's not the same, so I haven't been doing it. But might should try it out either way. Never know. Low in food. All right, we need to start making food. Have Orchestra make that. These are ready to launch. Bet this colonist miss cooking drugs. They'll get their fix again. Eventually. All right, we're just gonna cook simple meal right now. Do forever. Sounding that Echo game or Eco. It's on RP stuff. See one clip and look funny. I'll be looking in on a server. Why? 30 days straight. TLS. So you think? Yeah, I saw that their group got one member smaller recently. I was like, huh, wonder what happened there. But also, invite me. I'll be a member. But then I'm on this schedule now anyway, so. And they don't know me. I mean, he knows my name, but it's not like I don't think he knows my stream at all. They don't know me yet. That's right. All right, we get all this done. Almost. His opinion? It could be anything. Yeah, I don't know. Who knows? Seems like everyone is friendly when they have it.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Is it on inch beam? Yes. Overconfidence, I know. I'll be right back. Don't let me die. I'm not gonna pause it because this should only take a second. I have 2 bases. Don't let either of them get attacked. I'll be right back. I'm alive. It's like a really interesting game. I haven't really looked into it much either, so I've seen him play it a little bit, but I don't know. I don't even know really what it is. Is it Echo, ECO? How's it going, Raider? Welcome in. What do we at? We got 300 granite left, so that's enough to finish that off. So we have visitors at this one, but nothing else really to worry about. Expand inside. They already have that set up to where they can finish it. Okay, don't have to worry about that either. We've had it for over a year. So much fun to watch for RP. First for a while, the game was so incomplete at the time. I'll have to look more into it. We don't need the other power yet, but we gotta get those turrets set up. So we want to force sappers to come through here. Also need to get those granite things done. How's Ram treating us tonight? We only had 2 big attacks today. We had 75 grizzly bears, and then a day or 2 later, 75 scythers. Hey, look, she didn't join after we saved her. I guess we can start getting some marble again. Last played February 2018. Wow, that was 3 years ago somehow. Avon Cade is on cooking. All right, he'll do that when he's up. Do we have anyone that's good at social? Pond Scum is a 6. We don't want any of their crap. Second base, yep. Yep. Crazy, I know. I'm just waiting for their first attack. I thought they'd get hit by now, but... Randy. We don't have any EMPs on this base either. Ooh. Let's get one of those in here. Send an EMP. And... what else do I want to send? Right, 2 jade end tables, 5 devil strand chairs. Wait, I thought we had 6 going. Some monoxidil. Oh, I didn't install the other one. Going to reset on that map? Yeah, that's what we're testing, yeah. We're going to see if it works the same as wealth mode, having a second colony. So we might as well send them more granite. Yeah, I want to know for sure, yep. Let's go on T-Rex, welcome in. They're heading out. Okay. Norstat, welcome back. How's it going, Norstat? Who's Lincoln next? Police. All right, I keep forgetting that he's psychically dull. Zio, you can link with the tree. Been better, been worse. Powerful looking boy. You resurrected him? Uh-oh. It's never good when you use the pet cemetery, I swear. They come back different. Changed. Ink Boy isn't your pet? Maybe he's your son. Maybe he's your son. Phoenix is the only one that can resurrect. She gave some Phoenix Downs to R squared. Is this new calling? Second calling on the same file. Yeah. Doing Lux. So we still have this one going, but we broke 6 people off to start 16-B. Just for some experiments, you know. Good, Zia. Dad, is that you? Papa? Alright. Let's go ahead and start planning out this turret placement, even if we don't do them yet. So we need one here. That blocks to there. We want that corner open, so I want this one like here. That covers this area, so sappers won't come through here or here. We want that open to the bedroom area so that they path this way. So this other one we need, let's see, like right there should be good. You can even go lower than that though, because the other one covered about halfway down the rice. Yeah, that'll be fine, I think. Like to that corner. Yeah, all right, that's good. This one goes to about here. So I'll bring this one down. That's good. Cover this side. Cover this side. All right. Seems good for a starter perimeter. We're actually fine with building it too. And then we need to power it. 2 meals. Oh boy. Oh boy. Avant-Kate, what are you doing? Sleeping again. I say, after I set up a schedule to have them sleep twice a day. I could get rid of that schedule temporarily, but... But nah, we'll leave it for now. Alright, did we get the other stuff packed in? Looks like it is. They don't have the penoxyllin brought over yet. Oh, someone's already on their way. Apparently. It's just 2 of them. Screw it. Remember what the letter A always says to the letter Y? What is it, Ash, like? Someone did this one just the other day, actually. Was it you? Maybe a week or two ago. Yep. Thank you. What's up? That's what I said. I've been brought a single Pez again. Ew, grape. I mean, raspberry. That was coming. Thank you. Okay. For the Pez and for hit me with a noodle. I don't know. Was I thinking you? Yeah. Hey, Barian, welcome in. Let's go on, Barian. Very on. Very on. I can't see through the noodle. They can, but I can't. Bring those nipples to justice. Yeah, I showed her my superhero origin story. I don't know if that's the origin story. My superhero battle cry? Do superheroes have battle cries? I don't know. Definitely don't have come suckle at the teat of justice. My wife left. They do. Oh. How's it going, Ashen? Welcome in. The tick, yeah. The thing, it's clobbering time. Yeah, I guess that's true. Eat no milk, drink coffee. I used to have one, ellipses, but my wife is generally like all the way downstairs and doing other things and whatnot, so I couldn't have her like come up here every time to do that. So, but don't worry, every time she's in here, she's gonna beat me with it. So. That'll teach you. Was he wearing like his little water wings? $11 meals. Eh. Buffalo the best cattle? It depends on what you want them for. So Naya, Buffalo no longer producing milk. They got rid of that in 1.1, I believe. Their wool though now is better than it used to be for temperature. Buffalo are pretty good at caravanning though. But if you're looking for an animal specifically to provide you an animal product, the best one to get are cows, yaks, or ducks. And you can use the duck eggs for your animal product when you're making better meals, or use the milk from those. But yeah, buffalo are great for hauling a lot. They're really easy to tame. Their wildness is very low. So you can caravan with them quite easily, but no more milk from Muffalo. I'm prepared with firecrackers when I was streaming. No fireworks in the house. It's going for you. Welcome back. No fireworks. Oh crap! They still have all those set. All right, that's fine. Yeah, no problem. No problem. I'm actually just gonna power this whole thing, so we're gonna put lights and other stuff around. So we might as well do it. House can get broken sometimes, but oh well. We'll have some redundancies anyway. So I'm gonna do that. How much steel do we have back over here? Oops. Well, under 1,000. We can always send them some more. Why the stove, Randy? Why the stove? Oh, it's outdoors, that's why. Forgot to put the roof over there. I meant to do this while we were waiting. I completely forgot to do it. There we go. Muffalo don't get milk anymore. Are you calling me a Muffalo? Well, that's true. Now Muffalo memories won't do anything. You have to mod the memories to do things. Modded memories. We're gonna send some more steel. Got lots and lots to make over there, so. More steel. Want some more? I don't think they need more blocks. Just more steel is fine. Send them like 1,200. That should be enough to finish those current projects over there. I don't know why I clicked that. Is it okay if you drink coffee? No. Actually, I don't care. Less for me. Gold tile outside, you become the 1%. Yeah, we're working on a golden road. But that project is on hold while I make a second colony. Drink energy drinks? No, I don't. God, I hate the taste and smell of coffee. Ugh. Eee. But I don't mind if other people have it. Just don't force it on me. It's always coffee's one of those things though where when I tell people that I don't like it and I don't drink it, without fail, generally, I guess, people are like, what? Why? Why don't you like coffee? It's like, I don't know, I just don't like the taste of it. But people want some like tragic backstory of how I was like tortured as a child on like a coffee bean farm or something, you know? But, no, I just don't like the taste. That's all there is to it. You offended by these days? Just means more coffee for you. Uh-oh, an uneven amount of chairs. We're gonna have to get another one sent over. Coffee bean farmers, I'm president of my family. Share taste buds with you, offended by your genetics. Why is that colony? Well, we're doing some testing over there for some stuff and just for fun. Just have more to do. Some projects to keep me busy instead of just being here like, all right, let's caravan for some more gold tiles, I guess. While we wait for Randy to attack us again. All you drink now is water and you lost 60 pounds last year. Did you make other changes too, or is that just from not drinking calories? Out of curiosity. I mean, if you don't mind me, you brought it up. I was gonna say, if you don't mind me asking. Yeah, that's awesome though. You found some of their lost pounds. Got stuff to do. Clean the house today. Oh boy. Nothing I like better than house cleaning. Ding. Snow Ghost having an inspiration. Well, hot dog. All these done? Yep. Look at them flying across the world map. Yeah. Progress. I should check their components, actually. Change diet. Eating super clean. That's awesome, man. As long as you're in your work shift, talk to us fine folk. Thank you. How many components? We got plenty. Got 65 left. Yeah. Plenty, plenty, plenty. Let's let them do their thing here. I'm tempted to recruit one more person, just have an even number, so the bar is even, but haven't decided. Let's stop mining these for a little bit. It's pretty far from home. Yeah, I'm gonna make a work area for this one too. Do like doing that. So let's expand the work area. We'll have it slightly beyond the base. We'll also need to fix the home area for this one. Don't have that set up. Also expand the work zone to be down here, so we're gonna get the other power soon before much else happens. We'll go ahead and select people to stay in the work zone. For the inside zone, let's go ahead and remove this part. Okay, that'll do. You guys got nine meals. You're fine. You need to send these Muffalo back. Not too much better. She's doing okay today. Thank you for asking. Have a nice time at Dragon Age yesterday. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. We mainly did side quests the entire stream, but it was fun. Next Wednesday, I'm gonna do a bunch of main story quests. It's been a while since we did main story. And there's another geothermal close by. It's a pretty good map for a flat map. A little better. Thank you, Freya. So we do want to double that up right there. Thicken her up. Okay. Let them finish working on this stuff. They got a lot to do. I gotta remember there's only 6 people in this colony, so it takes them a bit longer to do things. There's steel there as well. It's a quest. A nearby settlement, the Bobonro Boulder. They would like to purchase 40 fire foam shells. I mean, maybe. We're gonna take leg or some more luciferium. How's this guy? Capable of violence and a wimp. Second colony 4, just to have more to do and to experiment with some things over there, namely with how multiple colonies work in timed mode. So having a foam party, 40 fire foam shells. I mean, we might as well do that. We're buying luciferium anyway. This is a cheaper way to get the luciferium. It's like we're trading steel for it. I don't know. Maybe. Fire foam shell. I want 40 of them. 35 steel. I don't think I'm gonna do it. He's the only non-pyro in a pyro colony. Help him out. We still have over we have almost 150 luciferium, so I think I don't think we're in desperate need to do that. And if they're making those 40 shells, they're not doing other things, so. Darkin is on priority cleaning, huh? Alright, expand home zone. Let's get all this covered. That way they'll auto repair these things. Yeah, but just to have some more fun, have some more things to do, and eventually it'll probably get hectic and we'll have raids here at the same time as the other one. So it should be entertaining when that happens. That's what I'm gonna call it. Entertaining. Bulk goods. Two bulk goods, all right. Like, we heard you needed steel to make fire foam. What if they're if they're selling the fire foam shells, might do that. Maybe. Maybe. Should be good enough for now. I guess I'll set the rice too, just so we put out fires there automatically. Alright, Hysteric, are you sleeping again? Oh my god, you're always sleeping. Spartan Island, part of the Stardew 1.5 update. Was it before this? I don't know what it is yet, but I believe that's a 1.5 thing. And a slave ship, what the crap? So yeah, I haven't seen anything about it. I haven't looked at anything like that. I need bulk goods. You want me to send you one of these ships, Woozy? I'll tell one of them to head up to the Arctic. The Arctic. They'll be on their way. Alright, let's see here. We're selling cats. Need cats? If only. Had a raid at the colony? No. Yeah, that's one of the things we're testing out, Accord. And we have not had one over there yet, so yet to be seen. Hasn't been set up for very long though. A few in-game days, maybe like 5 in-game days or something like that. So not very far into that colony. So who knows when they'll get hit. We'll find out. Yeah, we'll just buy Luciferium from these guys. Okay. All right, there we go. What are we doing with all the silver? What am I doing making all this money? I gotta stop making money. I mean, in RimWorlds. Definitely not in real life. No, it doesn't seem to be so far. That was another thing I was wondering, and I was going to abandon it if it did, but it's running about the exact same with the second one. You just unlocked it, and you're just now exploring it? Yeah, I have no idea what it's, anything over there. But yeah, as far as I'm aware, that's, more of the new in-game content. End-game content. Let's buy your Nutrient while you're here. Components, advanced components. We'll sell you some Psychite tea as well. We're making crap loads of it. Buy your medicine. Buy your plasteel. All right, let's try not to sell them too much stuff so I can get rid of some of my silver. Let's buy your gold. There we go. There we go. Open up some storage space. Okay, roof's going on there. God, it takes this colony forever to do anything with only 6 people. The tribal guy attacking you is named Mega Scarab. Playing as Randy too, I'm assuming. Based on our previous conversations. I'm guessing you're playing as Randy. Okay, they're getting that done. Always raining. Are you doing 500 or just... I mean, I guess I'll just ask. What are you doing? I know you're doing Ice Sheet or Arctic or whatever. Sea Ice, one of those. And Cannibal. Randy. What's your other stuff? Represent Naked Brutality, tribal. Ice sheet with large hills. The plague has been blocked by penoxycillin. Ha ha ha. Get wrecked, Randy. Don't taunt Randy. No good can come of it. Right. What are we gonna do next? What do we want to do next? We gotta finish this. In fact, we need to finish this soon or else we're gonna get sappered and feel real bad. Get all that done. Oh, that's a lot to get done. Okay. Let's send them even more steel. How are we doing here? We still got 13,000, so yeah, screw it. Yeah, I'll send them some silver too. Make some sterile floor or something. I don't know. Let's see. Just waiting for that colony to get attacked. Kind of want it to, so we can conclude our testing, or maybe start our testing. Yeah, we'll send them 1,200 more steel. Whatever. It's fine. This is a fortress. Yeah, it's ridiculous, but really far in. We're 13 and a half in-game years. Let's go on, DJ. Welcome in. Reezy. Oh my god, you need a virtue, Reezy? It's the end of the world. Yeah, this base is really ridiculous at this stage. Like, such chaos compared to this spot. Transfer pod ready to launch. So you colonist, yeah. So usually my bases are about this size in late game, and I have like 18 colonists. But because of the challenge that we're doing, I decided to just keep recruiting, keep getting more. We're at 69 colonists, which I think is as far as I'm gonna go. Captain Boot, welcome in. How's it going, Boot? All right, all the outer turrets are done, so we should... Sappers, if we get them... Hang on. That space right there is not covered. We gotta move this one. There we go. Sappers, if we get them, will come through this. Doing good. Just got vaccinated. Nice. First of two. Is that your last one? Yeah, that's the easy way to calculate the years. Because it always starts at the same date. Or you can divide the days passed by 60 or whatever. 28 days for the second one. But yeah, that's the easiest way to tell the years. Just 55 and whatever that number is what year you're on. But in RimWorld, each season's 15 days. Each year is 60. Not much to do here other than send stuff to the other colony. All right, looks like launching is ready. That one's not ready. Neither is that one. All right, rice coming in. We need to get this power hooked up to this building. That should do it. And then I think I'm going to go ahead and claim that geothermal. Although I should probably clear this out first. Yes. Where are we at on power? With 13 to 1500 excess. It's gonna go down a little bit when those lights come on. We're all right. These only take 80, so. You need to make a place to throw EMPs from as well. I gotta get those muffalo sent back. Don't really want the muffalo here. I don't really want to send like one person out because if we get ambushed, they're dead. Could drop pod the muffalo back. I could just kill him. Actually, that's not a bad idea. We just kill these muffalo. We got plenty over here breeding, so if we ever need more muffalo, maybe keep like a couple in case we decide to caravan some things back. But in general, they're just taking up time right now, and we only use them to get here. So I think I'll do that. Oh my god, she had husky puppies already. We'll keep our bear. We'll keep like 2 of the males. The others we'll get rid of. Okay. Transport is ready. Next one ready too? Yep. Hey, we're going through chem fuel like crazy. Was blasted by a high explosive shell. What? What made that shell blow up? Well, crap. Now we have no mortar shells. I didn't have a room set up for mortar shells yet. Oh. Well, we gotta get those sent over. It's very important. If that colony gets sieged, they're screwed. That was really weird, though. Let's see. Go ahead and send them a little bit more penoxycillin. Anything else want to send aside from shells? I don't think so. Yeah. 20 shells sent over. Actually, we'll just go ahead and send them. Nah, they got plenty of granite now, actually. So I don't think they need anything else. Maybe send them a little bit of medicine too. All right, good enough. So we're traders. Yeah, but we have like 50,000 silver, so I don't really want to. The transport pod might have landed on it. That's the only thing I can think of. It's weird though. Because I set it out here, but maybe I clicked where one of the other ones were going to unload, so it's it changed trajectory or something. So it didn't. Yeah, I don't know. It's the only thing I can think of too. What's going on, John? Welcome in. Let's get this built so we can get these cut up. What's your creature new forever? Okay, we need to run power to these. Yeah, we'll make this kind of redundant as well. Just be on the safer side. Did I start over? No. I saw the kappa. So far, no one's asked that, surprisingly. Probably because they can see all the colonists at the top. Owen, thank you for the follow, Owen. Welcome in. Much appreciated. Yeah, it's ready to go. Let's make sure we put it over somewhere. Let's go ahead and make that room. I don't know where I want this to be eventually, so I'll just leave it right here for now. I'll make a small room to put those in. So we'll do a zone. Whoop. Shrink that a little bit. Clear all, set to critical, manufactured, mortar shells, high explosive. Okay. We also need to get that storage out of there and put in here. So we'll do that. For now, I'm just gonna make it center of this room. Yeah, I'll just shrink this. Let's do that as normal storage room. We'll turn off food and we'll turn off rotten. Delete this. We'll install this, I guess, to make this room even prettier. Or I can just put it in here. That's where I was originally going to put it. What's the quality on this room? Man, it almost took out that masterwork statue. That's crazy. Good thing no one was around there, I guess. Extremely impressive. All right, we'll put it in here. Is it actually dark in there? No, it just looks like it. It's 50% lit everywhere. Still working on that. Let them finish. They get the shells put there. They did. Actually, I think I want them to finish this first. Learn that a pikeman can still one-shot your brain with a cadaver's helmet. Yeah, tribal with a short bow can do it. If you get really bad RNG, and depending on what your population curve and stuff is at, you can absolutely roll insta-death, insta-down, even from like a tribal with a short bow. 50% lit means it's also 50% unlit. Auto favorite alert. It's true. When we put sun lamps in here. It's a very low percentage, and it feels really bad when it happens. But yeah, you can still get one shot, even with legendary cataphract armor and helmet. Very rare, but when you win the reverse lottery, can happen. We're actually out of granite. Part of it is population. So basically, there's something in the game called population curve, and it's a little bit different per storyteller. Randy has a modifier on his. It used to be just a flat number, but he has a different modifier on his. But basically, the more colonists you have, the higher chance that people die instead of insta-die instead of get downed. It goes for raiders too. That's one of the things that makes it harder to get more prisoners later into the game. Is the population curve makes it so even enemies, when you hit them with damage that otherwise would have just downed them, instead they'll insta-die. And it goes for your colonists also. Yeah, you can actually change that now too. So if you go into your storyteller options and go to custom, you can go down to the death chance, the insta death or whatever it is, down chance, and you can change it. There's also a mod called what is it? Something about death randomness. I think if you search death randomness, you can find the mod. But it's all to keep you from lagging with 69 colonists. Yeah, probably. No one can complain about my game running poorly on its one core processing. If I make it so they always die before they get to that point. Let's go on, Kin. Welcome in. True story. Slaver must be at this colony. We haven't had an actual slaver in a very long time. Let's remove roof area. It's our mod for multicore. There's that rim threaded thing, but I mean the game itself was coded and programmed, like it's hard coded in the environment that it was created to only run off the one core. So even the one that's rim threaded, which is like supposed to make things run on more threads on your processor core, doesn't. I mean, it works. It has so many conflicts, and it still doesn't run like better or utilize more of your cores on your processor. But 1.1 optimized the game a little bit better than it was in 1.0, so it still runs better than it used to. And then if you don't have a lot of mods and the game's slowing down, then getting something like rim threaded will probably help out a lot. We tried it on this, and even though it made the ticks per second higher, which is basically how many things the game is processing and doing, it made it very like jittery, not smooth at all. So it was like it lowered frame rate in order to get more things done. And it just didn't look good, so I disabled it. That's a lot of meat. True multi-core support will never come. Yeah, I don't think it'll come to RimWorld. I think they'd have to redo the whole game. So, unless they end up making a RimWorld 2. Probably not. If I could run 4x with like 100 colonists, that'd be awesome. But, alas. Yamp, hey Yamp, welcome back. Thank you for the 8 months. I'm doing well. Oh, I'm doing great, not just well. Thank you, Yamp. Very much appreciated. Much love to Yamp for the support. Thank you, Yamp. Helping to keep me streaming. Seriously. Our raw food's down a little bit. That's because we use so much rice to fuel those drop pods sent to the other colony. But it's worth. Super worth. Can you repair that? Can you move that over there? Thanks. Thanks. Darkin, can you repair it? No. I don't want you to cook. I want you to repair. There we go. Orsta is building granite wall. Where? Oh, okay. Now that I can repair these. Then we'll run this over to here. Oh, special colony. Colony does have I built a second colony. Does it have a special purpose? So we're testing some things on how multiple colonies do on time mode to see if it gets attacked based on its time alive, or if it gets attacked on the time of the save file. On normal wealth, it gets attacked based on that colony's wealth, and not your overall wealth. So we're gonna test that, and also just another project to do while we're waiting for time to pass. So hopefully that means more raids to take care of, and you know, just more things to frantically do when things hit the fan. When the crap hits the fan. That's the thought process behind it anyway. Let's get those moved out of here sometime. It's not super important. Also, I'll destroy this someday. But it's not to this day. What are you doing, Darkin? Darkin? How long do you have left to go? 6.5 years. 6.5 years. And the game's running about the speed it would run on like 2x, so it's gonna take a while. I wonder how many seasons per IRL or in game. I don't know. That's a good question. I'm thinking in game, but I wonder how many days we pass per stream on average. Let me figure that out. Uh-oh. Selden took off his helmet to reveal his fro. It's been covered for eons. Still a ways to go, yeah. Thank you. Right. Let's see here. Definitely don't want him helmetless. Recon helmet with 98% on it. Send 2 of those. Let's send just recon armor for when that breaks down on someone. Yeah, that's all we... Let's send some drugs. Yeah, that's good enough. Sorry, new base help. No, but it hasn't hurt either. It's the same. Basically the same frame, same ticks per second. The ticks per second are still around 80 most of the time, unless everyone's sleeping, in which case it goes up a little. We mad if I left under 15? I know, but I can't after making it that far, you know? I think we pretty much won, but you never know. I've thought about that too, like, maybe we'll just go ahead and launch this and wrap it up so I can do a new, different playthrough. I accidentally run that the wrong spot. No, it's just under that bush. Fire. All right, someone will take care of it, I'm sure. It's raining. So, nothing else, the rain will get it. Sunk cost? Well, I mean, it's the challenge, right? So from the very beginning we said 20, so it's like if I went to 15 and do the 20, it'll always be like, well, we didn't finish that challenge. Clock CPU, yeah, it doesn't work that way, unfortunately, with RimWorld. The only real way to make this run faster right now would be getting rid of about 40 colonists. Which I don't really want to do. The last 5 years off stream, yeah. We'll finish it. We will finish what we started. So we're calling us in a long-term stationary caravan. You could put them in cryo sleep. I'm wondering if that would actually help. I'm thinking about doing that. So we're gonna go ahead and make the ship, and I'm probably gonna make a lot of cryo sleep caskets attached to the ship. So I might test that and put like 20 people in cryo, and then if we ever have one of those crazy events where we have like, you know, 8 back-to-back raids or whatever, then I'll just bust them all out and they can start helping us. Maybe it'll speed up the game. Should help. Yeah, I'm hoping so. So another thing we'll test for sure. Thought sickness, yeah, I know, but I think it's worth the speed. We can always wake them up, like, how long does the sickness wake or take? Because we can always wake them up like before we start the ship either way. And let it wear off before we start the ship. I think that's going to be the next pressure point, is the ship. Maybe. Might have too much firepower for even that, but... like a day or so. That's kind of what I was thinking. Jeebus is sleeping in the freezer. I think all you guys are maxed on this, right? I know we have some people that aren't maxed, but aren't worried about it. Your head, give you a great idea. Splice your colonist DNA with a banana, so they become potassium incarnate. Is your head all right, minion? It's not a great idea, but it is an idea. You have 2 heads now. No. I want to get that checked out. Yeah, I need to see a doctor. I would say so. I'm guessing this is based off time of this colony, because we have a Thrumbo visiting, but it's only 1. What's custom command? It's a bot command. So kind of like what's another custom command someone made? Like exclamation hentai. There's a custom command that Phoenix redeemed. Exclamation greedfall is another one. Let's go on spaz. Exclamation strut, there's one. So it's a bot command. You see 2 doctors now. Granny, there we go. There's some custom commands. Basically a bot command. Change to anyone so it targets the user. I can do that. PETA, yeah. Kind of forgot about that one somehow. Are you on Discord? Yeah. Let's do it. A wog is hunting a puppy. Hey, it's our first enemy at this base. Not quite what I had in mind, but still, let's shoot it. Yeah, we killed something at this base. Woo! Murder that puppy. Wait, whose side are you on? No, leave me alone, Windows. God's sake. Let's finish this right now. It doesn't look like you're doing anything important. It's almost 1 p.m. Playing games? Let me just shut down and update right now. Leave me alone, Bill Gates. He does that manually. He sends all the update commands out manually. True story. I think Randy's broken. He attacked us twice at the beginning of the stream, but I'm really surprised he hasn't attacked this colony. Like, where are you, Randy? What's up? We miss you. We miss you, Randy. Parade. Where? Which one? Oh, that's. Why is it always Scythers? All right. There he is. It's kind of weird. Earlier tonight or today, when we were complaining about Randy not attacking, he sent a bunch of Scythers. So that's what he does when he wants to remind us that he's still alive. Oh god, no, no, no. You guys aren't animals. I mean, technically. Alright, how many Scythers do you send this time? Last time was 75. 89. Not even a Yahoo warning yet. 89 Scythers. They're getting bigger. $89. Probably slowing tunnel all over at the other colony sometime. Haven't seen since last Thanksgiving. So kill everyone. Just defending myself. That's right. Glad you're on my side. Traffic jam. They get so close to hitting that incendiary trap. It's not there for Scythers, obviously, but... Davies Dentist. Thank you for the 777 donation. If you see him, tell he is not welcome here anymore. I will tell he. Davey, hey.
Because I flow. The jiggy jar jar to
Tell he.
tread lightly. This is Boo's domain. Yoshi!
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, there it is.
The time has come for a medi rave.
It's been a while. Davies Dentist, thank you for the donation. It's very much appreciated. Oh, now I'm black and white. Thank you, Davey. It has been a while since I heard those two. I need to set them back up automated again. But it's old-timey Adam. It's Adam Noir. Adam Noir. Maybe like if I was I don't know which show I wanted to say. But I need to bring these people down. Scythers are almost here. The Scythers are coming. The Scythers are coming. All right, got almost 90. Noir. Let's go, Eureka. Gala Lucia. You said I love Adam like I love Lucy, but you weren't telling me that you loved me. I don't believe that at all. You on call today? Is your dentist on call? Got 2 coffees and an energy drink. What kind of enemies are these? These are robots. They're mechanoids. They are melee mechanoids. They have basically blades for arms. And they're very good at cutting body parts off. Slicey boys. I do have some spare body parts, yeah. Just a few. They look kind of cool? Yeah, they're kind of neat. I'll call us this B for emergencies. Called in today. Glad you are here. I'm gonna run home and make salsa. Is your boss the same person as your dentist? Because that seems like the same kind of energy your dentist puts off. They are hug bots. They just want to hug you. I'm a monster. They're one and the same. Oh, there's still more. Yeah, they are a real pain. Yeah. Scythers are pretty deadly, especially early on. We're at a point where we're just kind of like mowing them down, but usually they're pretty tough. It was the salsa that created the issue in the chair. They're the offspring of Edward Scissorhands. Yeah, all the plasteel is destroyed. We didn't even need it for these. You know what? I should have a different tunnel for these. I should use this one for melee raids and this one for ranged raids.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
That would waste way less plasteel. I mean, we had like 4,000 plasteel. Thank you, Ash. Like, I'll try to keep that in mind. We had like 4,000 plasteel, but yeah, it would be a good idea to set that up and actually use these 2 tunnels. So yeah. All right. Well, we got another small project to do at this base. Let's put everyone back to their work zones. I can even make a 3rd area for melee. Scythers, yeah, they do give resources. Yep, we'll break them down for some steel and stuff. So, oh god, I haven't updated the goal. Oh, that's old, Eureka. Ignore that. Let me make a note.
Such fortuitous skill.
Thanks, Killer Spass. Exclamation goal command needs updated. It's only like 6 months out of date or something. Oh, not quite that. What year are we up to? 13 and a half. 13 and a half. Measuring it like kids do now by the halves. Yeah, I need to update that goal command big time. That's old. Old. Just set up for Conqueror's Blade. Conqueror's Blade's pretty fun though. Excuse me. It's unfortunate that late game, I guess, is more pay to win. I mean, you can get there for free, but it says, yeah, that's what that command used to be for, and then I changed it for that one sponsorship, and I forgot to put it back. Whoops. Huh, a melee kill area. No, other people have used it since too, and then but all those times like, oh, I need to change that. And then I never wrote it down though. Yeah, I wrote it down, so hopefully I'll remember. Thought I told you. Oh, it got destroyed. It's like, I thought I told you to make this light. We did, but it got blown up. No excuses. So Darkin, what is your work like? Can you help construct? You could. You're not good at it yet, but you can get there. Yeah, let's do that. That'll do. That'll do. Food over here is looking fine. Cade's doing nothing but cooking pretty much. After we get this fixed. Let's change the zone up a little bit. Clear the gray zone. I don't want you guys coming into the house. Get out of the house, animals. Update exclamation goal. Thank you for the $7.77. Don't forget to do the thing with a thing. Also, tell he.
Because I flow.
I will make sure I tell he. Thank you. I have no idea who you are. I have no clues at all. Let's hear another song.
The time has come for a medi rave. Tread lightly. This is Boo's domain. Yoshi! No fun allowed.
One of these days, Wayne June is gonna go like copyright strike all those. Like he's gonna put all those in the DMCA like library or whatever. And every single one of my videos on YouTube and everywhere is gonna immediately get flagged. Highly doubt that'll ever happen, but he could do it. He could do it. Terrifying. Man, that would suck. That would really suck. Alright, let's get their weapons back on. Things here are getting done. The Jesse Cox box. Will I be Cox blocked? I don't really know. I know who that is, but I don't know the story behind it. I know of them, I guess I should say. How impressive is this room? Extremely. Get some flooring in there someday and it will be beyond extremely impressive. But for today, it'll have to do as is. You know what? Let's put this in here too. Even that up. Make it a little prettier. A little prettier. I think I might actually make that a room someday. Psychic soothe on the males at this colony? Yep. Animals. Oh no, animals. Oh god, why? I was wondering why all those mechs weren't getting hauled around. And the answer was, I put all of my haulers inside a freezer. I told them not to move until they die. But yes, thank you again for the donations. I do very much appreciate it. Helps me out quite a lot, I'm sure you know. Especially these scary daytime streams. The sunlight is scary. Why do those granite walls look slightly different? It's almost like there's a plan underneath it or something. Spy recruitment. It's not recruiting anyone. Get out of here. Slates. There's a lot of slate around. Quite a bit of slates. Maybe we'll make slate flooring. Maybe. Maybe. Don't really want to bring a drill here yet. Demon infestation here would be kind of annoying, so we'll wait. So we'll just use whatever we have. At hand right now we have some granites, so I also need to get this cleared out. I could roof it so that things aren't growing here, or I could floor it. Flooring it is going to make enemies run faster, though. So I guess I'll work on roofing that. So build a roof. Over as much of this as we can. Screw it. We'll just cover those two. Might as well. Doesn't help us any, but might as well do it. So this is going to make it so the plants here don't get sunlight. Don't worry about cutting them down all the time. Enemies are going to be slowed because of the darkness and the dirt. So all that is good stuff. There'll be like a little spot where there's no ceiling, because we don't have support to go that far, but that's okay too. Overall, it'll be better than it is now. Easier to maintain. I want to move this dumping zone over here. Set this one to importance. Okay. I could do paste at this colony. Then we get some more stuff done. They're happy enough, like paste wouldn't be a big deal at all. They don't have to cook for a while. But if I did that, what would a Von Cade do? Well, they can deal with plants before cooking. If I did that, they can even start helping building things, but I think it's all right. The orders, we're gonna cut the plants in this little sunny area there. That's up. I think I'm gonna get this hydroponics going. We only need 3 basins per person, so 18 basins in here. We could do 24. So we do 18 of rice and the rest of drugs. Seems like a pretty good idea. We'd want to take the roof off that if we do that. Hey, it looks like the top of a house. What do you know? We're down to about 1,000 steel and 17 components. So we'll probably want to mine some more if we start doing this. Let's see, we'll put these components in the work zone. We'll let them finish off the steel in this work zone. There we go. That'll do. That'll do. We always send them more steel too, though. This colony is going to have a buttload of steel again. We're almost back up to 10,000. Kind of crazy. Cat, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, Cat. Yeah. I'm gonna have to try to freeze some people. We're still repairing from the Scyther attack, huh? All the traps are back up, though. So maybe I do set the top up as our melee kill area. And then we would get rid of the columns here. And then we would just open this if we see melee coming. So let them finish repairing all this before I start working on that. Anything else we need to make out of steel here right now? I don't think so. So might as well go ahead and start working on these. Right. I want to set it up the same as I have these ones. Yes, we can do it that way. Yeah, I'm gonna set it up the same as the other ones. We need to remove the roof. Okay. I could go ahead and build this and then just turn it off. And then the good side about that is that we can just flip it back on if we have any solar flares or anything like that. Not solar flares. Toxic fallouts or nuclear winter or something. I'm not sure why I said solar flare. But any event that we need it, yeah, we'll go ahead and let them build it, and then we'll just have them disconnect it. That'll be fine. Then we don't have to worry about placing it there to see the grid over and over either. Let the dogs move this stuff out of the way. I really don't want him meditating at the tree because it's outside. So I'm just gonna make a meditation spot here for now. Who's that? Selden's? All right, time to add a third, fourth, and fifth colony. Not really. Oh yeah, the sensor cluster. What is going on with Windows? Leave me alone. Holy crap. Well, you didn't want to update all of Windows. Do you want to update just Java? Said we were updating today. Yeah, what the crap, man? My computer wants coffee. Guess so. There's a lot of rich soil on this map. Holy cow. If you start multiple ships at the same time, will each one trigger raids? I don't know. I've never done it. If you do it on separate maps, it definitely will. But I haven't started up multiple ships on the same map tile before. So I don't know. Maybe that's something we can test too on this one. It's right there, right? Can we put 24 just doing them this way? Never done it this way before. I always stack them in a different sort of pattern, but I think we probably can. No. We want to get rid of those ones to lay them long ways. I see. That's why I've never done that. Thought we were about to have a raid. How many do we have? 20? 1, 2, 3, okay. Oh, it's gonna be uneven at the bottom. Oh well. Oh, what? I did 23? I need to just do it how I usually do. I was trying to see, like, if we give it most of them vertically for some reason. No, we had 24. It was because he was building one. My bad. I didn't even think about double-clicking, not selecting that, and only selecting the pattern, so this will be fine. Now we'll turn this off. We won't use it until we have, like, toxic fallout or something. Okay, this is going to take 100 steel and 1 component each. So we're going to need 24 components and 2,400 steel. 17 components there. Plus these ones. So we have enough components. Get the steel brought in. Yeah. It's off. Cut it out. Raccoon revenge. What do you mean revenge? Oh. It's being attacked by one of our bears. That makes sense. Alright, so it's off now, so it shouldn't have the shorts anymore. Royal Tree Collector, don't need that. 2,400 silver or steel. Could send them the extra. And they are still mining here though. Pond Scum finishes off. His mining's not as high as it used to be though. Back when he had 2 drill arms, but now he can't have 2 drill arms. His mining's only 959%. That's right. He doesn't quite melt them like he used to, but he's still pretty good at it. How are we doing at this one? Still getting that steel out. What about over here? Okay, still working on it. Really wish this colony would get a raid. They've had one angry animal event. And trader. I think there was an eclipse. Man, it's a lot of steel up here too. It's way closer though. Okay, let's add that to the work zone. Pond Scum meditating at the grand sculpture. You're gonna need food soon. Let's go ahead and just force you to eat, and that way I can force you to come out here and mine some steel. Eat that simple meal. I guess we'll work on flooring after we're done with this too. Hocus Pocus is pregnant. Oh no. Yeah, I'm not doing that. All right, let's make sure we're expanding our home area here. I don't have it on automatic because I don't want them to be out cleaning random junk, so. Looks like we're good. We just set this. Definitely want them to repair the geothermal if it goes down. Pond's idle. Trevor, I'll find some work for you to do. Fine, you can be idle for a second, I guess. Yeah, there you go. It's crazy it used to be twice as fast at mining. Still way faster than the orchestra. Sorry, orchestra. Just the facts. All right, we'll let them start that. Keep an eye on Pond Scum. If he starts getting, no, he's gonna be fine. Doesn't need recreation. He's well rested. He just ate. He's an undergrounder. So we get some of that. We'll have him finish off these components over here. Probably should put their own crafting bench here somewhere too. Pop over the Ancient Danger sometime. Selden's unhappy. What are you unhappy about? Soaking wet. Ate without a table. Darkness. It's raining at night. What do you want me to do about it? I guess he misses the other colony because at the other colony we have lights literally everywhere. So every part of our base is lit aside from the kill tunnel. I mean, we can work on that here too. Not super urgent though. Food poisoning back at the main base? Should not happen. Common to cook, but we have everyone that's cooking is like level 10 or higher, so and the area is sterile. Shouldn't be getting food poisoning. Selden, get up and give yourself the word of joy before you have a breakdown because it's dark. And the autosave takes a lot longer now that we have 2 colonies going. But the ticks are still about the same, right around 80 to 100. Pond Scum's having the time of his life. He's just glad to be back in the colony. He was imprisoned elsewhere for 10 years. They took his arm off. Now he's happy to have 2 arms again. doing what he loves. Drilling steel. All right. We're just gonna connect these. How am I display the CBS? With a mod. Yeah, there's several mods that do it. I think the one that's doing it for me is Dub's Performance. So on Scav, welcome back. Dub's Performance, I believe. I just added it actually. So the game has slowed down a lot, but at least with that on, I can check to see if it's slowing down even more from things that we're doing, and then correct it from there. Let's see, what do I want to do next here? Time for some structural beams, I guess. That up there. I'll move this over here. Get rid of these. Reezy, why are you unhappy? Serious pain. Oh, right. Got food poisoning. I'd be pretty unhappy too. What the crap? Incompetent cook. Do we have a stove set up that's not correct? Oh, the lavish meals. Oh, crap. I forgot when we added the lavish meal times 4, I didn't set it. Okay, well, let's go through that, I guess. 8, 8. Oops. 8. That's like 8T, so you don't have to worry about that. Fine meal, 8. Yeah, it's the lavish meals when I add that 4x lavish meals. Crap. That means that a lot of our lavish meals might be tainted. Maybe all of them. Not literally tainted, not like human flesh, but... I don't know why I didn't check this last time it was happening. Like, this happened on Tuesday, and I was just like, those must be really old meals. But sir, I saw so-and-so who barely knows how to turn the stove on, trying to make lavish meals the other day. I don't believe you. These are just old. And here we are. Well, at least the problem's fixed, but who knows how many of the lavish meals are bad. Luckily, we mainly have fine meals at the moment. I don't think we had too many lavish meals left, so hopefully it's not going to become a pandemic in our colony. Let's get all the steel brought in. Someone being Gordon Ramsay's worst nightmare? Yeah, it really was. But I did not believe you. Sorry, Lunar. That'll teach me to never doubt Lunar again. That's almost a whole year. We're gonna have him stop sewing this one. Ah, too deep. Too deep infestation. Way overkill, but I don't know where everyone is, and I was a little late getting over here, so I'm just gonna pull everyone. right. Any that we need to finish off? This one. We should rescue the bear. All right. Not too bad. We're gonna pause drilling at those. We don't need more blocks right now. You were guessing or joking when you said it, so it's fine. So I can mistrust you again then. All right, good to know. It's almost Friday. Not for me. Friday is Saturday for me. But at least my job is fun. How's it going, Kaz? Welcome in. Are the drilling spots infinite? Yeah. If there's if you don't have a underground scanner telling you that there is a mineral resource there or a metal resource, and you have them drill, they'll just drill out chunks forever. The never-ending chunks. Also what they call it when you have food poisoning, coincidentally. That's right. Adam, no. No. You know it to be true. You do know it to be true. What do we got here? We got some silver, some more combat machinery. What's going on, Cat Waffle? Welcome back. Transport pod crash. Who are you? Frigo? It sounds like an insult. Who the crap is this Frigo? He's a space refugee. He's 41 years old and he won't fight. Well, you're gonna have to fight for your life now, Frigo, because I'm not saving you. If you want to live, you will fight through the pain of your arms hurting, and you'll get up. Otherwise, probably again, is it phobia trigger? Oh, I forgot about that. Yeah. We were talking about phobias before. Whoops. Oh well. Is the map just getting bigger? No, I added a second colony. So, I had a second colony to do some like testing over there and just for more things to do while I'm waiting on 20 years to come through. So that might be what you were seeing. Sell some psychite. Oh god. I need to stop making money. Maybe I should stop growing drugs for a little while until we get like poorer or something. Now, you know what? We'll just buy all their steel, all their plasteel. Force myself to spend money. Now I know how all those like Central and South American drug lord billionaires feel. Like I'm trying not to make money from these guys, but if I sell in those sculptures, which I kind of want to do, we'll make money. I guess we'll buy some meats while they're here. Let's buy some fox meat and some dog meat. All right. That was 20. We're almost in year 14. Yeah, we can buy psychic lances for everyone or something to wear in their belt slot instead of smoke pop and shield belts, but start making all the walls out of silver. Yeah, that'd be pretty silly. Could do that. So we're gonna stop sewing there in order to make this. All right, let's get this done. So we have 6 people. So we should be able to do 6 bins of these as drugs. I don't know if I want to grow more drugs over here though. Donkey revenge. Oh, he's getting eaten by a bear. Lonesome George destroyed that donkey. That'll teach you. to fight back when you're being eaten by a predator. I might stop growing out here. Or down here. This is actually a lot of area of drugs. It's not really close at all to where we dump the drugs afterwards. And I'm going to build like a crap load of ship parts down here. Even with 8 cooking, 0.1%. Yeah. I'm sure what it was though. I didn't have it set for 8 or higher. And I have a bunch of people that are set to cooking because they're making psychite tea, which only requires a 2. I bet a bunch of people with low skill that usually we just use for drug production started making lavish meals. Most likely what happened. Let's go on Yak. Welcome in. How much meals will square and eat cooking to make? Oh yeah, that's true. You're right. That's true. So yeah, it must have been the low % chance then. Yeah. That's true. I wasn't even thinking about that. Should have popped into my head after I said psychite tea only takes a 2. Lavish meals take an 8. Oh well. I guess after eating thousands of lavish meals, it's probably bound to happen eventually at 8 skill. What kind of blocks we got here? We still got a lot of granite. So I guess I'll make the floor out of granites. Spy out recruitment. As soon as we put some granite floor in here, it can start getting dirty again though. Like dirt to the point where it needs cleaned up. Right now, going from dirt to dirt doesn't track any filth in there, but if I change that, I'll have to start cleaning it. Do I care? It's unbelievably impressive already, so I don't think I'm gonna worry about it. Yeah. Not gonna worry about it yet. Alright. I could grow like potatoes here instead. Grow a little bit slower. We wouldn't have like an overabundance. We're gonna have basically six bins of excess rice. That's a lot, especially because this comes in every few days. I can make chem fuel out of it. Chem fuel is always needed for our colony. Or like I said, I could just grow something else in that slot. Could grow 6 of them as cotton, and then we could make the fancy carpet here. Or we can make the hard drugs. Let's start with a little bit of cotton, I guess. So steel back up to over here. 12,000. And our plasteel. 3,300. I have no idea who that is. Yick. So, no, I did not. Could put some pathing in. Just to increase walk speed in these highly traveled areas. I'm probably going to put a little hospital over here someday too. Let's go ahead and draw that out. One, two, three. Skip. We'll go 13. So this, that'll be this base's hospital. Do you want to do a prison here at all? I mean, it would be a nice thing to have just in case there's like something. I kind of don't want more colonists though. guess I'll do a small prison between the kill boxes. Be kind of interesting. Set this area up as a prison. Could make the whole spot. I'm just trying to think how sappers will react to that. I might. Turrets are really ugly, but if I leave one gap and put a turret there, that should be okay. So we do something like that, make that the prison, and then we just need to move that turret up or put another one in. It's a weird setup. Weird setup. Oh well. Look kind of cool. Or at least look different than normal. It's a big prison. We'll pretty much never use it. But just in case, the option's there. Prison, little hospital, storage and crafting, freezer. Got our food, barracks, dining. We need the recreation item in there. Chess table. Do you have enough marble? No. Have some slate though. Slate will do. Also want to make a maze in this one. How many ponds and how many ticks are you getting? We're at 69 and we're getting between 80 and 120. And it seems like starting the second colony hasn't impacted that. We still have 80 to 120. Because I guess we have, it's still processing the same number of ponds, which I think is what really drags on it. 69.
Nice.
Yep, exactly 69 colonists. Might as well go ahead and make this too. Screw it. Nice. Make chocolate. Just have something going on there. Might double up the walls here. We need to pop that ancient danger. Also, I need to get rid of the work zones out here. Let's get rid of that. Doa, thank you for the raid. Very much appreciated. Those of you coming over from the other stream, welcome in. I'm Adam. This is Adam versus Everything, and we are playing a RimWorld challenge. Expedition challenge to tell you exactly what I'm doing. If you have any questions, let me know. Feel free to hang out, look, etc., etc. Yeah, thank you for the rates. I pronounced your name right. Is it DD08 or is it Dua or Doa? Let me know. The Legend of Zelda: Ocarina of Time. Man, I haven't played that in forever. Were you doing a speed run or just a normal playthrough? Thank you for the follow also. DD08. Okay, good. DD, thank you for the raid. How was your Ocarina of Time going? Personal friend. Oh, nice, nice. A 3-heart challenge set up by Phelan. Ah, I see. Well, thank you, Phelan, for bringing DD over. So for anyone that doesn't know, RimWorld is a colonist survival and management game. But we're playing a challenge on it, but basically the developer calls the game a story generator. And so it's really fun. The stories end up getting told organically between your colonists and what happens throughout the span of a game. And we are trying to survive for 20 in-game years. We're on almost year 14. And tonight, or today rather, I've started a second colony on the same save file. And I'm also building a ship to get off the planet sometime. But yeah, if you have any questions about RimWorld, just let me know. Let's see here. Let's build the cryo sleep casket. Let's get those started. All right, they have to be built that way, huh? That's right. That was kind of annoying. We actually win right now. AKA war crimes, yep. I now have 69 colonists. It's a lot. For the memes, for the chat, yep. I really was going to stick at 50, and then people were like, you know, wouldn't it be hilarious if you got 69 colonists? I was like, absolutely. We're all 13 here. Let's get to 69 colonists. And that's how it happened. Here we are. So the game would be at 169. Oh my lord. Trying to launch soon, or is the ship used to draw raids? Neither. I just wanted to go ahead and start getting it set up. But what I'm actually thinking of doing, so the only thing that really sped the colony up, the speed of the game up, when I was testing the backup save file, was reducing the number of colonists. So what I'm thinking is we go ahead and get the ship ready. I get like 30 cryo sleep caskets set up, and then we put like 30 people into stasis, and then we see if that speeds the game up. Should. And if we need them, I can break them back out. They're going to be sick for a little while from the cryosleep sickness, but not a huge deal. So yeah, starting to get that ready. It works, yeah. I think I might test it too, like on the save file. I might go ahead and do this, finish this on the backup file and then test it out. Also need a slowing maze for this one, huh? Pretch, welcome in. Not much, just RimWorld as usual, I guess. Just RimWorld. Slowing tunnel to get here. It'll actually be attached to it. So I want a vertical one, probably. This is a secondary base, yeah. What's going on, Happy Days? Welcome back. I need to dry that out, huh? I want to do that. I mean, I can include it, but might as well go ahead and get it sorted. Yeah, we set up a second colony, wanting it to get raided, and Randy hasn't raided it yet at all. Like that was his main purpose, to have a raid hit it so we could see how the secondary colony functions on time mode when a raid hits, because I know how it works on the normal wealth mode. But it hasn't got hit yet. It's actually been up for a while now. I mean, we've had some events over there, but no actual raids. Huh. What's interesting is playtime is still the same as the overall save file. And it also is showing the raid statistics for the playthrough, not the map. So that makes me wonder if this will actually get hit with raids as hard as the other one, unlike with wealth mode. So we should probably get 6 of those launchers ready just in case. Yeah, the Thrumbo makes me think that it's probably based on the timeline of this map, but that that menu there, that listing is kind of, I don't know, it's kind of worrying me a little bit. So but we'll see. Do I want to send them these, or do I want to just make them here? I mean, I guess if we have the stuff here, we might as well make it here. I could send them chem fuel. But if we're already sending them chem fuel, we might as well send the launchers too. Yeah, screw it. They have a lot to work on right now anyway. So we'll make 6 of these. Six of those. And then they can build their own transport pods. Okay. Under pod launcher. Now this is pod launching. Pod launcher is not under furniture. Should be under miscellaneous, I'm guessing. There we go. Pod launcher. Done. Send them 6 pod launchers, a bunch of chem fuel. And then they can attach their own transport pods. And then if it turns out an enormous raid hits them, we'll just launch all 6 of them back over here. We can actually just let them fuel them up here. They keep the fuel level as they're moved, so yeah, we'll just do that. What are you making there? All right, chest table. That brought down. The eclipse is ending. Let's get a couple beds in here just in case we want to do the prisoner thing. I really don't know that I'm gonna get prisoners, but just in case. Guess we also have this backup colony if the other one dies. We'll see. Have the perfect backup plan, yeah. There we go. Let's see. These are ready to go. Those uninstalled. We're gonna launch pod launchers from pod launchers Draw their colonies so they could pod launch themselves back in pod launchers. It's podception. Man, we got a lot of art here too. I guess I can just send some of that to the other colony. There's gonna be extra space in this launch, so these are really light. I think they only take up like 1 kilo or something. More food poisoning. Yo, dog, how'd you like pod launchers? It's been a long time since I saw an exhibit. Sounds like I see him in person. All right, pod launchers. I'll send all 6 of those. Send them a little chem fuel. Actually, no. I'm gonna see if it actually goes over there with the levels from this one. Open so. Perfect. Let's go on, Finn. Welcome in. Alright. The new prison's getting set up. I guess we'll go ahead and put some light in there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, get that lit. Grizzly Bear's hunting a puppy. We have like 400 puppies, so yeah. Sorry, puppy. I mean, there's no way I could have saved it anyway, but all right. They're still loading that. Let's get that done, guys. Load this pod. We need a backup plan in case this colony falls. Well, I mean, the other colony falls. I doubt this one's going to. So last 2 times today, we talked about Randy not attacking us. We've gotten huge Scyther raids, so we should try it again, maybe. Randy's falling asleep. He's not sending anything. Hit us, Randy. Right. Let's install these back here. Feed huskies, don't keep carnivores. I just let them eat meals. If we don't have corpses, I just let them eat meals because they're so good at hauling and they get so much work done. They're basically like, the huskies are basically like a colonist that is just set for hauling only and doesn't have that can fight, set for fight in melee, has hauling only and doesn't have a mood bar. So it's fine if you have enough meals to give them that. That's what I do. We did have a big corpse freezer full of corpses for them to eat for a long time, but we eventually ran out. Zab, welcome in. Yeah, it's crazy. This colony is really crazy. Gonna trade at the second colony. First time here, absolutely impressed. Yes, there can actually be 2 animatrees per map sometimes. Is that what you meant? Like there is one here I've seen. But some maps, especially when you get the bigger size maps, you can sometimes spawn more than 1 animatree on a map. Yeah, every map by default has at least 1. So yep. Thank you for being here, by the way. Glad you found the channel. Yeah, if you have any questions about this playthrough or RimWorld in general or whatever, just let me know. For anyone that doesn't know, I have my favorite ever challenge run of RimWorld up on YouTube. It's edited down into 30-minute fake news. Yeah. There's a caveat to that. Wiz is like, look at me. I'm on an ice sheet. It doesn't have a tree. Yeah. Anywhere that the tree can grow, if the map facilitates growing of a tree, you'll have an anima tree. Anyway, Expedition Tiny, if you want to check that playthrough out. We did a full hardest difficulty playthrough and launched the ship on a map about the size of our kill area. Really crazy. And then also have a bunch of RimWorld guides on YouTube. Anywhere that sane people would live. Yeah. Fake news. All right. So it did come. They came fueled already, so that's good. Let's get that moved over. That one moved. And this one. So once we have these pods on here, I'll feel pretty safe. Sane people have 3,700 human leather. Claim. Am I getting your name right, by the way? Either way, thank you for the follow. But if you let me know, I'll try to get it right going forward. Right. Absolutely. You're just doing what you need to do for survival. And nothing more. $3,700 human leather. Let's get our transport pod set up. Tree spawns in the middle of the map. Yeah, it can spawn in the middle on its own. We actually kind of had that happen here, where it's in a really good spot. Like, I've dug this out a lot, but our anima tree here was in this enclosed area, which it's been the best anima spawn I've ever seen. Yeah, it will try to favor not growing by buildings, so you can kind of, and it'll regrow after a season or two if you cut it down. So you can kind of build some pillars or whatever you want, like little pieces of wall around the map, and then cut the tree down, and it'll try to not grow in those zones. Almost at microelectronics. Be crazy to pass up on the silver human leather provides. That's true. Yeah, that's the thing too. For anyone that doesn't know, having buildings near the anima tree, all it does is slow down psi focus gain. You still grow the grass at the same rates, and it's based on the amount of people that are meditating there. And you can offset the psi focus gain a little bit by putting some large nature shrines around it to kind of help. They also are impacted though, so that's why we have those for around the tree. If you don't care about the psi focused gain that much from meditation, just don't worry about it. Build around it if you want. I'll probably end up building around the one over here too. That one's actually not far away. Like that's a pretty good spot. We could have set our base up around it and been fine. Microelectronics. Wait till you research microtransactions. So much money. It's true. Or what about macroelectronics? I guess you kind of start with macroelectronics, though. Not as tribal. Let's install some of these. I kind of wish I had made space in here for one. A raid, a mech hive, where? At our main base. Let's get everyone to the defensive zones. It's a walk-in one. This one actually looks weaker than the other two we had tonight or today. Okay, animals. When do we have a tortoise self-tame? Get out of here. Oh, there's some more coming over there. There's 2 clusters of this. That's weird. So we got 2 clusters of enemies. Centipedes are all I really care about, though. 22 centipedes! This is the most we've had in a long time. All right.
Welcome to the queue.
There's 3 clusters of them. 4 clusters of them. What? Tons of centipedes. If you guys get attacked, you're just done. Think of all that metal. Yeah. Let's go ahead and hit a Soothe Pulsar. Even though we don't need it now, this might last a while. Let's hit a Soothe Pulsar. Doggies now. Let's go on Dex. Great for that. Charge them, nothing to the bed, but then put out Yayo for sale and meals. They will buy them. Being a great move from getting high. Run your own Yayo dids. Yeah, I do like that mod overall. Maybe there was 3 or 4 groups of those. Okay. Steel traps are taking out most of the small mechs. So we're mainly just gonna have to deal with the centipedes that get here. And some of the pikemen. You guys good over here? I actually have someone that's idle. Oh well. Not gonna worry about that right now. I'm not killing the docks. The mech's killing the docks. I was running them to safety. Got most of them. RimWorld needs opium. I allowed it to happen. Alright, all the Scythers and Lancers died to traps. So we're basically going to have to deal with 22 centipedes and probably like 5 pikemen by the time we get here. It takes 3 steel traps per pikeman, I think. Start the ship, just a habit, yeah. We're not gonna launch it yet. Let's go on plank, welcome in. Don't you station on the other side of the base to really test you? Hey, take it easy, Satan. Are you working with Randy? I wanted the full Randy. We come. Style open wealth is gone. Yeah, it's really crazy. This is much more similar to what this is usually kind of what our late game base looks like. Like this is about what we have when we launch the ship generally, which is so much different than this. Where are the others? Man, they die before they even get adapted to the stun. Like, they adapted right towards the end right there. Yeah, some of them actually got kind of deep. But I mean, they're, like I said, they're dying before they can stop being stunned. Usually the threat of centipedes is that you don't, even with stuns, they end up adapting to it, coming out of the stun, and getting some shots off, but we're killing them before they can. Because we have so much DPS. Yeah, those turrets ended up dying in friendly fire, yeah. Oh no, Tuke has died. Alright, here comes the second group. 14 more centipedes. We got a shot off. Sorry, Accord. Ah. Yeah, before they adapt to the stun, we kill them, so we just have so much DPS. All right. Let's people back to work. That was like probably 60 mechs with 20 something of them being centipedes. Crazy. Yeah, he was the bonded one. Righteous Omen. Thank you for the follow, Omen. Much appreciated. Welcome in. All right, let's get these back to hauling. I think our biggest threat during this right now has been, I mean, with a raid like that, is us destroying the columns and then them starting to get some shots off, but it hasn't become an issue yet, but all right. It's gonna take a little while to repair all of the traps and whatnot. So we'll let them do that. Go mess with their other colonists. What's going on? Yeah, so the turrets this close together do injure each other when they go off, but I think it's still worth the DPS gain. Because I mean, it still gets extra shots off before they end up getting destroyed. All right. I still found. What do we want to get done over here? We get some pads done. That's gonna be our hospital, so we'll make some hospital beds there. Are we out of steel? Out of components. Okay. Let's see. Let's put that in the work zone. Pond Scum, please don't get kidnapped again. Part of the damage. Yeah, I think it's like an AoE of 3, yeah. So when this one goes off, it damages the one next to it, as well as the wall. But, so I can do like it did in the old tunnel and space them out to where they're not really doing a lot of damage, but then we don't get the extra DPS from them. I don't know how. I think it equals out to be more damage, especially in those first volleys with this way. Although, if less of them get destroyed, they get to deal damage for longer. So, not sure which way ends up being the best. Pond Scum, get over here. Really don't like mining next to the edge of the map. Man, this has like all kinds of compact machinery. So one thing I like about flat maps is you can usually see like all the resources on the hills and stuff, or even small hill maps. Sometimes the mountain maps, a lot of the resources are deep down in the mountain, you just never can get to them. Not without lots of strip mining. Alright, sword, re-equip your weapon. Zeo. Equip your weapon. That's right, get it done, Pond Scum. I know Venus needs you. Yeah, it's just a little quality of life thing. It's really helpful. I know you're trying to help Orchestra, but you're pretty slow at it. All right, we'll get those brought in. We are over on power, no problem there. Plenty of meals, more than enough. And I guess we'll get the hospital set up sometime. Just gonna need a lot of steel and components. A heat wave. Is that the other map? That's not good. It really sucks to have a heat wave on this one because our barracks is open and I can't do anything about it. It's part of our defense, so if I close all the doors, and cool it, it won't be open to this anymore, and enemies won't come through this kill area. So I guess we're just gonna have to keep an eye on it, and if someone starts getting heat stroke, we're gonna have to put them in a cooler room. Hopefully it doesn't last too long. I slept in the heat. Well, I mean, with a heat wave, it's gonna be more than that. It's gonna be like 140 degrees and dying. Sleeping in the heat sucks, though, honestly. Slept in the cold debuff, though. Psh. Always like sleeping in the colds. Whoa there. Whoa there, camera. Mad Boomalope. Oh, it's on this map. Vert, you want to come take care of this? You're pretty close. Don't get beat up. Cole in there is trying to sleep while freezing your balls off. Yeah, that's true. Can't forget out of a warm bed into a cold room. Traps are almost back up. How are we doing on steel here? Back up to 14,000. All right. Let's send some over to the other colony. Actually, how much do they have? Yeah, we'll do that. Although chem fuel production has gone down quite a bit here. So, we'll wait. police is linked with it. I'm letting him link with it even though he's psychically dull. Yep. Don't even worry about it. He deserves psychcast too. He was born a tribal. Are we ready to pop this open? I don't think anything's gonna come out here that we can't handle. Should call beneath your covers. Yeah, that's true. Let's go on Vin. Walk back. I think it's like Neuroquake. Yeah, that's a good point. That'd be an interesting combo. All right, let's see what's in the Ancient Danger. Are they actually guarding this one? There's no caskets, so we can just come back to base. They shouldn't guard it. They should actually come out and come to the base. What do we got here? Pain Stopper, advanced component. All right, we get to use our new base's kill tunnel. Drop out reinforcements. Nah, we're good. We're good. I haven't seen an attack this small in so long. I have one mortar set up. Yeah, I should probably get a couple more. All right, our first mechs at this base. Machining table. Yeah, let's get another mortar here. At least one. Hysteric, come see what these traders have. Meteor Securities. Happy to see you saw it. Yeah. Yeah, we actually drop potted a mortar over to them. Buy their components. Let's see here. Nothing else we really want. So I guess we're making money from them again. Is there anything else at all I can buy from you that I really want? It's not, I mean, not really. I guess I'll buy a couple of medicines, but why'd the colony get split? Because I wanted to test how raids work on time mode on a second colony rather than wealth mode, and see if it's independent from your main one or if it takes the whole save file. So they haven't gotten raided yet, so we don't know. And also just to give me something else to do, just for fun. Okay. Animals back to unrestricted for hauling animals. Okay. So we should knock these open too, huh? See if there's anything in those little spots. Oh, I have them inside. That's what's going on. Yeah, it's mostly just for fun. And as a testing ground. Shims is getting heat stroke. That's because you're a nudist. Here, just go hang out in the freezer for a little bit. Surely I won't forget about you. Can't believe that slept through Pond Scum's return. It's so crazy. Wow, this Ancient Danger really sucked. That was a really terrible one. One of the crappiest loot ones I've seen, actually. Ah, well. Alright, Shims. Let's get you out of that freezer. Look at that. You're not having a heat stroke anymore. Defenses are already repaired. Okay. Moisture pump's doing its job slowly but surely. Slowly but surely. Good enough for this one. Let that finish though. We have maybe enough granite for that whole thing. I don't know. Yeah. Pilot Wash actually clipped the full story of, or part. I guess not the full story because it was kind of long, but most of the story of Pond Scum's return. Long story though, short for anyone doesn't know. Pond Scum was one of our first like maybe 10 or 15 colonists. In the first few years of the game, he had 2 drill arms and like 1800% mining speed. We sent him out on some caravans, just him and one other person. And eventually, his caravan got ambushed by a bunch of tribals, and they couldn't kill them, just 2 of them. And we thought he died because they both got downed, they were both bleeding out, and then we got a colonist died debuff. So one of the 2 died, and we didn't know who, but Pond Scum was the most hurt, so we just assumed that he died. And then time kept going by, and we never got any kind of quest to save Pond Scum or anything. And so we just assumed that they were dead. And then on Tuesday, last time we played, we suddenly get a quest that pops up, and we have a radio signal from Pond Scum. So Pond Scum was in a tribal prison for 10 years or something like that. And he came back. We went and saved him. And when we saved him, he was missing his left arm. And so our lore behind this, of course, is that he had 2 drill arms when he left, and he was in prison for so long, and eventually he got so desperate that he removed his own left drill arm and fashioned a radio out of it somehow and called home. I don't know how he remembered the number, but he did after 10 years, and he came back with only 1 arm. And then when he got back, we were like, we're gonna put a drill arm back on that left arm. Don't you worry. So we put him in this legendary hospital bed. We had one of our level 20 medical experts install a drill arm on his left arm. and they failed the surgery, a critical fail, and destroyed his left shoulder completely, so that now he can't have another drill arm because it was destroyed at the shoulder. And then we built a jade monument of Pond Scum to commemorate him returning and us saving him. And the artwork they put on it was the failed surgery. That's so ridiculous. So now in our hospital, there's a giant statue of Pond Scum in agony. It bears the portrayal of a gravitas, elbow deep in Pond Scum during surgery as he trembles with fear. Pond Scum is shaking and writhing. That's what you want to see in your hospital room. All right, I'll set this up to shred mechanoids do forever. We need to give this some other things to do here too. Probably want to start scanning on this map. Maybe. That way they can get their own resources. Maybe we won't worry about it. What a warm welcome back. Yeah, they were standing on top of the hospital bed. So they had like 1 foot beside each hip or something. And they ripped his friggin' shoulder off. Let's get some paths set up. We'll get the paths set up in all the most heavily traveled areas. Stories like that, though, are one of the things that makes RimWorld a unique game for sure. Colony survival is good, of course, but... Did I put 4 spaces to 3 there? Oh, we have to move this whole thing. I have to move that whole thing. People are going to get upset. It's all right. We needed them to do something anyway, so. Leave it to troll the chat. We have enough of that over here. How's it going, Fuego? We have enough things over here, like this tunnel that like loops on itself. Said he has no arms. What happened to the right arm? It's behind his back. Getting that path done pretty fast. Yeah, time's been flying today on the stream because I set up this other project to do, so I'm kind of happy with that. Whoa, we're up to 100. Oh, it must be. Yeah, it's nighttime. I was about to say, run it up to 150 ticks per second suddenly. A lot of people are asleep, I think that's why. Actually, not that many. Animatree linking again. Let's see here. Okay. Checking something. All right, getting that all moved over. I want to move that side first because of roof collapses. Didn't want the roof to collapse. Visitors. Meat. I don't know if I'm getting your name right. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Do appreciate it. All right. I mean, everything on this base is pretty much Shims is hot again because he's so naked. You're a nudist. You're gonna have to deal with these things. Anyway, this base is pretty much self-sufficient now, aside from you know, when I have to come take care of raids or whatever. Alright, Shim, let's put you in the freezer until your heat stroke is gone. If you stop being a nudist. Spacecrafts. Almost hit a buffalo. Alright, you're good. Let's continue moving this over. Also, just get rid of that zone sometime. We'll just expand it so they at least harvest those. We'll just leave it turned off for sowing. How do you automatize meat production? So if you need meat, you mean like actually having them go out and hunt as well? The only way to do that is to have a mod. So there are mods that you can set up like a hunting area, and what it is it's a little spot. I'm not using one at this time, but we're just buying meat. So it's like this caravan packing spot, but it's a hunting spot, and you can set it up for them to hunt animals that either won't fight back or won't fight back under a certain percent if you get below a certain number of meat and things like that. So with a mod you can do it, but there is no way to completely automate the hunting process outside of mods. Like, you can obviously go into wildlife yourself and set them to hunt the things, and then as far as the actual turning the carcasses into meat, you just set up a butcher creature forever, or till you have a certain number of meats on your butcher table or on a butchering spot. Yeah, if you have someone set up for the hunting job in the base game and you select the animals for them to hunt, they'll of course go out when they're scheduled to work or whatever, as long as they're able to go to that zone, and they'll kill them and bring it back with them. But yeah, that's the closest you can get on that. Yep, no problem. No problem. Let's finish getting this moved over. Once that's done, I'll get some more of this pathing set up. So can you run? No, we just have 2 bases now. Paranoia. I decided to make a second colony. Have more to do and to test some things. So the main colony's still going just fine. We just split off a side group over here. Alright, let's let him finish that bit, I guess. Let's see, we are almost done with year 13. We're at 805 days in. How long have I been streaming during the day? About 2 weeks now. About 2 weeks now. Yeah. I'll be doing it until at least summertime. So, complete 12-hour switch on my schedule. 9 a.m. to 3 p.m. Eastern time right now. So, haven't been doing it too long. Easy thing to lurk. Heat stroke again? It's that naked shims. Shims, I'm getting tired of putting you in the freezer every time you get a little too warm. You knew what you were signing up for when you became a nudist. You don't become a nudist, man. You're born a nudist. Maybe we'll just do all that as path. And over to this one. That'll do. Man, this lag sometimes makes it drag click when I didn't want it to. Oh well. We'll embrace it. It's way wider than I... Oh, I did it again. Alright. Gives them something to do over here while we're waiting to get attacked anyway. And I might make hospital heads here and send them over there. So we got better builders here and we have the materials on hand anyway. So probably do that. Let's get that set up actually. Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's do the vitals monitor too. Might as well. Okay, steel's done on that one. We'll reinstall it over at the other steel. That one's almost done too. What would it look like if I have everyone crammed into this base instead? This base does not create enough food for all those people though. Okay, let's put some light out here. Also need some light up here for to make sure that they're happy when they're killing people. Can't be killing people in the dark. Supplier again. It's a ship. All right, Steric. Let's go see what they have. Kaluuya. All right. Buy all the components. Sell a bunch of drugs. Yeah, nothing else we really want. God. Guess that means more silver for us. Whoops. Oh, why do I keep thinking they have more than that? That's good enough. They should stop scanning for gold and stuff. Wonder how resource intensive these scans are. All right, these hospital beds are ready. Hey, they're all excellent quality. I'll take it. Install that one. Install this. Let's make sure this is set up for hospital beds too. Hospital bed. And then vitals monitor. Are there the vitals monitor in a different thing? Maybe it's in miscellaneous. Unused. What is this crap? Weird. Alright. This colony's almost completely set up and they haven't got attacked yet. I mean, if you don't count the mechs they hit over there. Which I don't. It's my work over here. Just randomly throw it up there for now. So those will end up putting in the hospital and the prison. But for now, we'll just throw them up there. Also, kind of just want to get rid of this. I'll leave that. I don't think there's any overhead mount in there. There shouldn't be. Flat map. We'll see. The gold chunk found on the scanner. We haven't done any caravanning today. I mean, aside from the caravan to get here, but that doesn't count. Okay. Yeah, we have cotton coming in. And we have leftover muffalo wool. Okay. Did you guys get all that stuff moved? If so, yep, need to send it over. Let's go launch some hospital beds. Vitals monitor 1, steel hospital bed 6. Oh, we can only send 3. Those are heavy. All right. Put the other 3 in here. Do we want to send them anything else in the meantime? Send them the rest of it in steel. All right. Let those get filled up. So no roof there. Let's go ahead and delete that. How's the moisture pump doing? It's going. It's gonna take it a while. Pod is ready to launch. This one is all set too. Alright, install the hostile bed. We'll do it near the kill tunnel area. So, right there. We should have enough power for all that. You can get 8 medical beds, or well, hospital beds. Put on a single vitals monitor, which is nice. I'm surprised it didn't make the vitals monitor work the same way as the end table. Can't do that with an end table. The head of the bed has to be touched for an end table. We don't need 8 though, so I guess I'm just gonna put that one over there. Team Jones, Team J1, thank you for the resub. 9 months, man. Almost a decade. Almost a full year. Team Jones, thank you for the resub. Let's go ahead, Team Jones. Put some shelves in there too. Put the medicine on. What kind of locks we got? Can use limestone. Yeah, limestone will be fine. Limestone shelf. Did I put those in the wrong direction? Might have. Looks like it did. Yep. So sterile floors in the hospital. That's, yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking too. Have to ship some of that over here. Let's go, Sean. Welcome in. Yeah, let's see how much silver we can fit in one of these, actually. Oops. Silver. Insect meat looks a little like silver. Holy crap. Whoa, you can send 8. Ah, that's right. 18,000, just like gold, right? I don't think we need to send 18,000. I mean, I can go see how much we need to send. Let's see here. Floors. Sterile tile. Yeah, like 1,600. It's a little bit more than that, just as in case they fail some of it. So, like 2,000. 2,000. We'll send them some more steel too. Whatever steel will fit in with that. All right. Menu base, yeah, just second colony. Free water, you can talk. Just say, hope RimWorld is going well. Hey, Free water, it's good to see you. Thank you for coming into the stream. I know I've seen you commenting on YouTube for a while now, and thank you for the YouTube comments. Comments on YouTube help out the algorithm a lot, like any interaction with a video. So, thank you for coming over. But yeah, we have to turn on the follower timed thing. I'm sure you heard me yesterday during story day, which is Wednesdays, because people spoil stuff. RIP CPU. Let's go on Tasmaniac. Welcome in. Surprisingly, the ticks per second is still the same, even with the second colony. But 1, 2, still access all that, right? So that's enough for a coffin, and then one to walk on. Yeah, there we go. I mean, casket, not coffin. There is a difference. Okay, hospital bed. Done. Vitals monitors hooked up. We want medicine on these. So let's put only medicine on this and only glitter world or normal medicine. Set it to critical. And then we'll have body parts on this one. Comment if you see oldest part of the video. Yeah. All right, we want to clear all. Did I do that on this one first? Yeah, okay. Body part, we'll do that. Set that as critical. There we go. Hospital is done. Got a roof on that. Yeah, plus some. Okay. Base is looking good. It's looking like how my bases usually go on a normal run, not on this crazy monstrosity of a map we have going on. All right, buy more steel, I guess. This is ready for launch. We're just 1700 gold just by buying it. And we'll get this sterile flooring going, I guess. You don't need to do the doors too, but I'm going to. How much jade do we have in this colony? 802. Can I send them jade auto doors instead of having them make it themselves? I mean, I could send them the jade and the components. Speaking of components, they don't have, yeah, they have 22 jade floors. Can't do jade floors without a mod. Can do gold floors, which we've done a little bit of. You can do jade walls, which we've done at the other base. Live mid-afternoon. How's it going, Dylan? Yeah. So this is the second week in a row with the new schedule. How the morning streaming? It's weird getting used to it, man. But it's something I gotta do. It's either this or stop streaming, you know? So it's really weird. I've always done overnight work. Like all of the jobs that I've had since college have been late night or overnight. And then streaming overnight for 4 years and then suddenly switching to daytime. It's very weird. Was that a pause? No, it's not possible for me to pause. Pause work orders. The game slows down sometimes where it's like it's paused. The checkerboard pattern, that's fine tile. So that flooring, I think was, I don't remember when it was added, but anyway, it's not a mod. You can make fine tile. This is fine marble tile. Dylan, thank you for using Twitch Prime. Thank you, Dylan. Good luck with the new schedule. Thank you, yeah. I was really stressed out about the new schedule, and I thought we were going to lose a lot more people than we have. Numbers are not as good as nighttime for me, but they're still better than I thought they would be. So thank you for the support, Dylan. It helps out a ton. PogChamp is a cat today. Yeah, they've been changing it every 24 hours. The cat looks like a meatball. I'm doing text. Bulk goods trader. Actual caravan train. Let's just use the Komodo. You want the OG one? Well, I don't think that's coming back. I would be shocked if that's coming back. We can send them some more chairs too, just to even this table out. 1, 2, 3. 3 chairs. Yeah, but you still gotta hold people accountable for the things that they say. In the places that you can do so. I don't really care about it being taken away. It doesn't really bother me too much. Wish they had decided on another one though. The random thing was kind of a good idea, but so far hasn't been many of them that I thought really embodied it too much. An emote is a bit much. I don't think so. RNG met a similar fate. Yeah. Yeah. It's true. Christopher, thank you for the resub. 10 months. Just got a new job. Start next week. Huge upgrade for you. Share love when you can. Man, thank you, Christopher. Appreciate it. Congrats on the new job. What are you doing, if you don't mind me asking? But thank you for the resub. Appreciate it, man. I guess this cloth comes in here. We'll make carpet. Might as well. Is this the mushroom biome music from Terraria? Sounds so familiar. Wish they'd let the community vote on it to remove. Ravenously hungry. You're literally in the middle of eating. Food still just right at this base. I think we got our kin fuel back up after spending so much sending stuff to this base. I don't even know what I'm going to do with all that wood. Burn some people alive, I guess. Could just use it for wood traps until we're out of it. Like, that and repairing doors is the only thing we need the wood for. So I guess we can just do wood traps. I kind of had this base set up like we have way more people than we do at it, but steel is better for traps, yeah. The only reason I'm using wood there is because we have no use of the wood that we got while we were building this, so I figured I might as well throw it into traps. But yeah, the material that you use for traps changes its stats, both its damage and its armor penetration. So steel has better armor penetration and better damage. Stone traps are better than wood overall and have more armor pen, but they take so long to build. Good thing about stone though, it's very easy to come by because you can drill infinite stone from one tile. And it's really good for making, if you want to get construction leveled up on people, just have them build stone traps, because God, it takes them friggin' ever to build one. But yeah, steel traps are good. Stone traps don't burn, which is nice. Steel traps burn, wood traps burn. Man, it's so tempting to launch this and just win, but not going to. Quantitative analysis. So working as a scheduling analyst for a major credit card company for several years. Working for a healthcare company. Gotcha. Significant pay increase. It's awesome, man. Congrats. We got a ship computer. Yep. Yep. Why cryosleep? It's part of the what you have to have attached to the ship to launch it. But I think I'm going to just put a bunch of people in cryosleep and see if that helps with the speed. Because when I was testing this on a back of the save file on Sunday, the only thing that really made the game speed back up was getting rid of about 30 colonists. And I don't want to kill 30 colonists, but I can put them to sleep for a while, you know? So I might put a bunch of people to sleep. Just for a few years. Thinking about it. Sell them as slaves. Yeah, no one will get unhappy with that. Bulk goods. Another bulk goods ship, man. Just doing this because Woozy needs them. Odette Company. Why the second base? We're testing some things over there and just to have more to do. Just for fun. Fun's a big reason. But we also want to test how the time mode works with the second base. But they haven't got attacked yet. I thought they'd get attacked pretty early on, so I drop potted a bunch of stuff over there and got them ready for battle super quickly, and then Randy has done nothing. So everything has been hitting this base still. Let's buy some meat while we're here. Horse meat, Megasloth meat, venison, just buy it all. I don't know if I have room for it, don't care. Buy Nutrimine, components, advanced components. We need to spend some money. Oh, we're still making a profit. We have so many drugs to sell. Screw it. We'll buy your steel, plasteel. Sell you some crappy pants. Buy your golds. There we go. Spent some money. We've had some pretty big mech hits today on this base, but we even had one not long ago, within like the last hour maybe, where we had 22 centipedes and probably 30 or 40 of the smaller mechs. But we handled it, no problem. Took up an idiocracy. Almost in year 14. 6 days to go. Okay, hostels all done. I think I will send them the jade and some components. We can make some jade auto doors. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that. Don't have a ton of jade, but should probably leave some here to repair. Gonna run soon. We have to go all the way to year 20, so not quite. Yeah, one of our goals is to see, so the time mode gets harder and harder all the way to 20 years, so we're trying to see how hard it gets at 20 years, but it's a long way to go, especially with the game going at this speed. First few years flew by. Playing mostly on like 3 and 4x. But 3 and 4x doesn't increase the speed over 2x at the moment. Alright, let's load up some jade. 300 jade in there. 300 jade in here. And then we'll do some more components. Send them like 30 components. And then we'll put steel in the rest. So does it need to pause? Yeah.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
What does the graph look like? Talking about the wealth graph? Like that. Wonder what this drop was. Yeah, I have no idea what that drop was. Yeah, I'll keep that in mind. Thank you. Hey, we dropped under 2 million wealth. Oh, it's because we sent so much crap to the other colony. It's like, where'd that wealth go? This colony is at almost 2 million wealth, and this colony is at almost 200,000 wealth. Overlap some of those raids, yeah, it's kind of crazy. Wonder which set of these is that, like the 7 at once. Dunno. Yeah, maybe. Never can tell with Randy. I want this colony to get attacked though. See how they do. We got escape pods set up if things go really badly, but I'd like to see how they take care of it. Let's switch this over and do fine meals forever. And then simple meals if we have nothing else. I really don't care if we have tons of extra meals lying around here. Alright. So we got almost 12 cryo sleep caskets set up. God, it's gonna take up so much room if we do all 69. Been some close calls. Yeah, two close calls. The exclamation 16 one is still the big one where I really thought we're gonna lose. And then the other one is when we had that off-site threat with 50-something pirates that we had to go do. Yeah, before the new kill tunnel design. Yeah. That series of events, I thought we were dead multiple times. The other night we had like 550 tribals hit us like back to back to back, but wasn't a problem. Tribals. Guess we need to make some more marble because we're making statues out of it. Although I don't even know if we need the statues. Not really. Supposedly idle ponds also cause more strain on processing than ones that have that are doing things because they're constantly looking for things to do. It's gonna be a big ship, yeah. If we launch 69 people, enormous. So fitting 12 there, 24, 48. The ship will take up like this whole area. Almost. Alright, is this one done? It is done. Hey, our first yayo of the day. It's a little late. Alright, let's make some jade auto doors. There's the first set. Dealt with a gift yayo in the mouth. There's actually a red mountain there. Are we within 30 tiles of that? Not sure. Not sure. Yeah, we definitely are. We need to fill that in. I guess we'll just fill it in with the granite. Oh, there's way less granite than other stuff on this map. Been a colony this long previously? Not really. I usually just win or lose by now. I think we usually launch the ship at like year 4 or 5. Final Route travel is pretty insane though. Yeah, they just die really easy. That's the only thing. So we want to fill that in. We actually rip some of this floor up to do it. So I'll make a zone here. I'll clear everything, but I'll put let's see, raw resource stone block. I'll set the work area to be out here. And we will construct this. All right, I was like, where the crap we get a body part? Right, we got it from in here. On a large map, yeah, 325. So not one of the like max size ones, but a pretty large one. Larger than what the default suggests. 325. That's what I usually play on. I like the odd number maps. Because in I think like Finn mentioned it. Finn or Raider. Someone mentioned that with the odd number maps, you actually have a central point on the map. Because it's not even, you know. So there's one tile in the exact center. Feels like everything lines up better that way. But visitors. Still working on the jade doors. Just let them finish. We have an infestation there, then oh well, I guess. There we go. Outdoors. Nice. Jade for the extra beauty and wealth. And then they're breaking this down. What kind of tiles we got here? Limestone. Limestone. World soundtrack, I know. So good. Make a beautiful, aesthetically pleasing base sometime. Perfect base would be something symmetrical. Really good work efficiency. Yeah. I mean, you could always play on like Builder or something like that. And work on it. I like watching some of those time-lapse videos where people play on Builder and they try to make a very like organic base. So not symmetrical, but like, you know, roads to different parts of the map with like little houses there and small farms and whatnot. Those are always cool to see. Like nothing is a perfect square. I'll probably do it. I haven't done I kind of wish I had done a time lapse of this one, but the file would be stupidly large. So I'll probably do a time lapse of our next playthrough. New map? No, just another colony. Well, I mean, this is a different map, but it's the same playthrough. Just we have 2 bases now. Let's go on derp. Welcome in. didn't realize some of that overlapped, so destroyed something we didn't need to. Look, they call us new colony. Who dis? Challenge fighting through it at the same time. So you want it all. You want it now. Now that song's gonna be in my head. I'm gonna rip the floor out. Yeah, I probably should. I rip the one down here. The block. We get the blocks. I mean, they're not covered up. That'll be definitely enough blocks. First try, let's remove the floor first. In fact, you know what? Let's get this done before bugs attack. Everyone get out here. People ancient danger hunting. Yeah, maybe. Thought about it. The thing is, we don't need anything for the ancient dangers, so it's like, I don't know if I want to do it since we're not really getting anything from it, but of course there's no real point in setting this up either, aside from just fun and testing. So I've also thought about raiding other people, just trying to wipe out some factions. It's 100% world though, so I don't think we're gonna be wiping anyone out. Such a weird overhead mountain. A legendary double strand pants. Ponds, yeah, they will wall themselves in. We have a mod that's supposed to make them build from the back forward. It's worked all but like once. And I think it was getting screwed up by some doors, but you actually not included DLC win? I'm not sure. I would like to do it, but I'm really not sure. Maybe that'd be better to do. I don't know. Since RimWorld hasn't had any new content recently, it's not getting as many people search for it, I don't think, during, well, at all. So, I've been thinking about it. Although now the DLC for Auction Not Included has been out for a while, too. How's the moisture pump doing up here? Almost there. About 3 more cycles to go. Never play Factorio, no. Seems like my kind of game. Rare Thrumbos. Oh, I don't know. There's 5 Thrumbos of that rare Thrumbo pack. God, I wanna raid to spawn here. I really want to see that so much. Yeah, I know. Yeah, talked about playing it again, so I might. Also, I've never seen anyone do no pause on Auction Not Included. That sounds crazy. So it'd be interesting to relearn the game and then try to do some kind of no pause Auction Not Included colony. Seems like a terrible idea. So many deaths. We got enough limestone to fill that in. No boss, yeah. Would be crazy. Ray's not sure defense set up close. Over on this one. Do you want to see just the kill box or so this is 2 kill boxes that are the same. It's just that we can open and close whichever one we need. So if we have a bunch of back-to-back raids and this one gets destroyed or is just, you know, in disrepair, turrets are empty or whatever, we can close a siege. Oh! It does not. That's the same size siege the other base was getting hit by. Oh god, we might have to leave. We got a siege of about that many at the other base. It does not work the same way. Can we take these out with what we have? I don't know. Guess we're about to find out. Oh no. Maybe if we manhunter the Thrumbo too. Yeah, that's true. Can't believe we're getting hit by the same. They're all snipers too. Like 50 snipers. And this is this colony's like first season, so. Oh! Oh, that's a good one. That's a good hit. All right. I don't know. This is gonna be crazy. They're almost here. We have Manhunter Pulse. Ugh. I should have went and done that, but I was worried about the okay. Oh, we did it! Wow. That's crazy. Orchestra is decapitating people. It wasn't even difficult. That was the same size siege the other base got, though. There's no way that was a first season siege. So, the time mode does not work that way. Oh, man. I don't know about this, then. Almost didn't make it. Only slightly used organs. Corpse room for the dogs, I guess. You want to do that? Yeah, we'll make a corpse room for the dogs. It's fine. How wide is this? It's 22 to that. And then there's a door, and a wall, and it goes up. All right. So well, it's like 200,000, but it's based on time, so. Range shooters, triangle shape for max coverage and walls. Half walls, colonist coverage. Yeah. Sorry about that. Law. the raid happened right as I was trying to show you the other one, but yeah, that's the basis of it. Yeah, and then some turrets down the side to shoot. Yep. So it doesn't seem like on time mode the extra colonies have their own timestamp. It's going off the overall time, which means this colony is doomed. Unless I send more people here or we get a lot of extra defense, this colony is going to fall at some point. I don't know what I want to do now. I don't know if I want to just see how long they can survive. Yeah, like 30 centipedes. This colony, there's nothing that they could do. Like, we could probably kill a few centipedes. We have a EMP grenade, but after he goes down, that's it. Man, part of me wants to stick it out, though, and see what happens. If the turret explodes and they're side by side like this, they do hurt each other, but it seems like the DPS gain is still worthwhile. I meant to tear those down a long time ago. So it'll blow up and it'll damage this one, but it won't completely take it out. So we still get some DPS time in from that one. I'm not sure what the methods of being. Hey, Torg, welcome in. Nothing. This is the old colony. Build another castle, layers and layers of defense, fallback points, keep the drop pods primed, flee back home if you need to. Yeah, it might be fun to do, honestly. And like, if this base fell and those 6 died, it wouldn't end the run. So, might be interesting to see what we can do with those 6. Got 2? Yep. Yeah, I made a second colony. To do the thing? Which thing? Help frame rate a little bit if those 6 died. Yeah. Corpse freezer. We're gonna get that set up. So, orchestra, can you do that? Little colony, and then you just flip back to it. Oh, yeah. That's exactly what I did without even thinking about it. You mean this colony? Oh yeah, no worries, Torque. It's all good. You can have up to 5 colonies set up on a single save file. What if we did a playthrough where we did like the tiny map, but we did 5 of them? That would be stupid. No way. 5 tiny map challenges at once. Launch 5 ships at once. That would be really crazy. Like, it's unfortunate that RimWorld isn't more optimized. Like, if you could run 5 maps with no or little lag, trying to launch 5 ships on 5 different maps at once would be really insane. 5 is the most colonies you can have outside of mods, so that's why that number specifically. Full Empire, 5 colonies, over 50 pop each. Start slaughtering pirates. That would be pretty friggin' awesome to see, but it's just not doable with current RimWorld. I mean, maybe on a really tiny map or something. Horn! He's your brother, Horn! I don't know if it's his brother. Darkin, you want to go shoot some guy? I have to pay for eating. Good job. Should be enough. All right, let's go ahead and make the stockpile zone here. Clear all, allow fresh and rotten, critical, and human-like corpses. Mad ibexes. How many are we talking here? 1, 2, 3. All right, good luck with that. Whatever shall we do? 3 ibex. I kind of don't want to use the turrets, so let's just set up for these. I don't want to waste the steel. This colony doesn't have its own steel production yet, really. So we'll hold fire. Uno mas. Someone should probably save those prisoners. Nah, it's okay if they die. In fact, now that I'm looking at them, I don't really want them for any reason, so I guess I'm just gonna release because I don't want the debuff on this colony from executing them. Yeah, get them out of here. What? Where is? How is this a place to release him? More blood on the carpets. He's got to go out the way that he came in when he got shot, and he's got to walk over the dead corpses of his friends' dead corpses, as opposed to the living corpses. That'll teach you. The walk of shame. Brutal. Let's go in Cypher. Entropy. You're unhappy? Well, Entropy, why don't you hit yourself with a word of joy? Now, stop your griping. We got lots of food over here again. Let's send them some more steel. The way they can make some more traps and stuff. Also, how are we doing on components over here? Make components. So we have 50. Let's increase that. Let's increase that to 100. So now we're making components for 2. The plague. Haha, Penoxylin blocked it. That man died to death. He became a dead corpse. Let's go on Panzer. That'll learn him. That's right. Extend the work zone. Need to put them back in the work zone, actually. Why don't I send my bear army here? That's what we can do. We can send the entire bear army here, and it could just be like 6 people and 30 bears, and see what they can defend. That way, at least we have some animals to block if things start going downhill, and we can retreat to the pods and get out. Sounds like a good idea. We got 2 people that can handle the bears. We're gonna be making excess meals anyway, You had me a bear army. Yeah, I might do that. Maybe we'll send like one more person over with all the bears. Watch them get ambushed though. Maybe I take the risk. Orchestra, can you finish this? Need steel. Well, I'll get you some steel. Steel, let's max that one out. Max that one out. Gotta tell you, when I saw that big raid over at the new colony, I really thought about just running them all to the pods. Being done with it. You're like, well, that was an interesting experiment. Let's go home. But they won, man. They killed like 50 snipers. So on Javelin, let me know if you have any questions. Yeah, I do have 6 or 7 short, like concise, to the point RimWorld guides on YouTube. I plan on doing some more here soon, actually. I'm thinking about it this week now that I'm getting used to the schedule. It's hard to keep an army of carnivores. Well, the bears are omnivores. So they will eat some other stuff. They'll also hunt some things. They'll eat simple meals, so we can just have them, let them eat simple meals. The real downside to it would be cleaning up after the, like, 30 bears. That'd be the worst part of it, probably. And don't forget, they can eat corpses. We have a corpse freezer for that now. Oh no, he's gonna die. Why? Oh well. If he dies, he dies. Are we almost ready for the trap tunnel? Almost, like 2 more ticks. Keep waiting to find you playing a smaller colonies so you can understand something. You always manage 1,000 pawns at once in a huge base. Yeah, and this playthrough's been going on for a long time, so I usually don't play this way, but I do have the one challenge playthrough up on YouTube, the tiny map one. If you haven't seen that one yet, Expedition Tiny will get you there, and that one's a small base with only a handful of colonists. I think I only have like 8 the entire playthrough. Some of those things will apply to like a normal size map, but check that out if you haven't. My next playthrough is going to be nothing like this. I'm going to keep it on normal wealth, and I'm going to probably just do a single pawn playthrough. But this is more like how my bases generally look, even in late game, about this size. It's just that this one got away from us a little bit. A little bit. So on one then. Yeah, I think it'll be fun. Yeah, the second colony, the ticks are staying about the same. So I think the only thing that's really going to help the tick rate right now is reducing the amount of colonists. So I'm going to try putting a bunch in cryo sleep. A normal wealth run where I play like it's wealth independent, though. Yeah, that'd be interesting, too. The question is, would I play like it from the beginning, or would we wait until we got some stuff done? Those aren't done. Colony, but worry about performance. Yeah. That was the last RimWorld stream I did on Tuesday. We just made this one today. And we found out that unlike it seems, we've only had one raid at this colony, but based on that raid, it seems like it doesn't work the same way as normal wealth mode. Because in normal wealth mode, it takes the wealth of the colony on that map when it attacks you. And so your second colony, if it's a low wealth, will never get hit really hard like your main colony. But this one actually got hit with a raid the same size as our other colony, which is crazy. Yeah, it's definitely not optimized yet. You know what? I'm actually gonna not leave the door there because I'm afraid they're gonna pass through there sometimes. The new base. We just finished the raid. We actually finished. We beat them without taking any damage, but it was a siege, so it was like 55 snipers, pirate snipers. And right as they were getting their 2 mortars up, our mortar strikes actually missed, but hit their mortar shells, and it was a chain reaction that blew up, and I think it probably downed like, yeah, I was gonna say about 8 or 10 of them, so it downed like 8 of them right away, and then some other ones were bleeding, and they got up here, and we managed to take them out. They made it. Some of them made it all the way to here, though. They were like almost on top of us. And Orchestra, who has a mono sword. You know what? I might close that in. Anyway, Orchestra, who has a mono sword, ran out and decapitated 2 of them. So it's pretty fun. Who's a royal with a permit? They can be set up to call in people or supplies. Sim. Sim is the royal with a permit. I've actually not used it yet. Can she call them to help a different tile? Do you know? She was the hero unit, yeah. Same size raid, we dealt with it with 10% of the ponds, yep. Of course, siege is probably the easiest kind to deal with right now, but yeah, Arcana, Psy Colony. If we got hit, so earlier today we got hit by 22 centipedes and maybe 30 or 40 other mechs of the other colony. If that hit this one, this would be just, I mean, there's nothing we can do. It's only on the map they're on. That's what I was afraid of. Psy Colony, just to test out some things, have some extra fun, more things to manage, just mainly for fun though. All right, Corpse Freezer is set up. So animals will be able to go in there. In fact, I'm going to make a zone for them. Just like I have at the other base. Got the shield zone, and we'll have corpse zone. So let me just throw all the animals that eat corpses in here if I need to. We still have more wood that we need to get rid of. We do. Might as well turn the wood into traps. Okay. Nothing else to do with it. The prophetic structure. Lots of stuff. We'll see what this persona monosword is. I need to add some ranged persona weapons. I wonder if they'll do that in like 1.3. Psychic hypersensitizer. So weapon amplifies the wielder's psychic sensitivity by 40%. Only applies when the weapon is held. No, I'm good. All right. One more. Looks like 2 more ticks till that's done. Oh, jeez. Thank you, Lunar. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. So I can put that there. Maybe. I'm just gonna keep building them down this way. Feel like that. keep building it a long ways. Batch computer, and you're still streaming. Gotta be confused. Yeah, I'll be wrapping things up here in a minute. Kind of wanted to finish this year, but I don't know that we're going to. Got 3 more days left in it. Leave it on 3x, but I doubt that's how we're gonna finish it today. So to start with, we'll have this big trap area and this. And then I don't know if I'm going to have like redundancies in this one or not. Seems like well, I don't know. We haven't really needed it at the other base, but there's a lot more firepower at that base. So it's hard to say. All right, we're going to send them more chairs too. I could just send some more people over here as well. Like, get this colony to like 10 people. 24 hydroponic bins. That can support like 8 people, not counting animals. So we could do another hydroponic over here. Now I'm kind of wishing I had moved the base to the right a little bit, so this geothermal will be out of the way and I put one here. But we could put another hydroponic here at the very least. How many tiles is it to the edge down there? Oh, we could fit one right there. And across here. Gives you some overhead, yeah. Yeah, and especially with the animals eating meals sometimes too. So if we changed all this to rice, we could have 7 people here. Pretty safe. If I... Well, 8 people. And if I make another... Yeah, I might do that. See how many... 10 is a pretty reasonable number, like how a colony would usually be, so... I do that. And then I'll freeze some over here. See if that makes the game run better. That'll be 18 cryo sleep caskets. Okay. Do another row. And then we'll see if that helps out the colony. If not, people are just going to be sick for a little bit. A slave ship. I will not buy new colonists. I will not buy new colonists. Run the ship. Yeah, we're not going to launch it for a long time, but I figure I might as well free some people to see if it helps performance. It's going to be enormous. Let's see. Steadfast. Capable of violence. Carlson, the con artist. Capable of violence. Cycling death. Beautiful. Buy all their Nutrimine components. Buy the blue spherium. Prestige cataphract armor. It's tempting. Cataphract makes it so slow though. What's up, Crab? So say for a torso scar, but is there anything any other alternatives? The only thing is in the base game is healing mech serum. Healer mech serum and luciferium. It's the only thing I know of that will heal things like that in the base game. You could also kill them and then resurrect them with res serum, and that will also cure it. But that's a little bit more drastic. So I guess that's your 3 options though. Luciferium will get rid of 1 ailment every season, every 15 days. Healer Mech Serum has a tier list of what it gets rid of, so it'll get rid of like a certain kind of ailment, just 1 though. It won't heal all of them. But if you res someone, most things are healed once they're resed. Healer Mech, hard worker, tough jogger. Legitimately, torso scars gotta go. Something to say. Hey, Pineapple, welcome back. What number are we at? I know we've had quite a few resubs today. And we've had some gift subs, yeah. Thankfully. How's it going, Icon? Good to see you. I will not buy a new colonist. Proceeds to look at new colonists, I know. Gotta look. 15. 15's good. Mech Hive, which base? It's this one. Schedule, get everyone to defense. Man, this is like the 4th Mech Hive today. See centipedes. So it's definitely not a full like Scyther raid like a couple of the ones we had today. Yeah, I'm gonna send these bears to the other base. I like that idea. Alright, what are we looking at here? Last one had 22 centipedes. This one has 7. Oh, this is much smaller, yeah. This is our smallest raid tonight. Our very first one tonight was what, 75 mechs? And the last one was well, less than that, but had a lot more centipedes. 7 centipedes. Most of the little ones are gonna die to the traps, so not much to worry about. What are you guys doing over here? There, if you need something to do, cut some trees. You could always use more, even just wooden traps. Visitor leaving there. They're the ones at the other place. Yeah, we have enough traps that should take out all the little ones, and then we're just gonna have to fight like 7 centipedes. So. Yeah, all the small ones are dead. We're not caravanning, so I'm gonna turn these back off for now. Yeah, even the pikemen are gonna be dead. Much, much smaller than the last raids. So base for? Just for fun. Mainly for fun. Testing some things and fun. What isn't it for? So many ponds, I know. I really shouldn't have gotten to the 69 pond thing. Oh, my bad. I spoiled it. How many ponds?
69.
69 ponds. It's a good, nice round number. Yeah, this is way less last time. How important is it to fire from light to dark? I mainly do it to slow the enemies down. From what I've heard, they actually got rid of the aim reduction from it. But yeah, I just, part of it's from habit, and then part of it's just because darkness lowers move speed. So that's the main reason I have it that way. It's a lot of firepower. All right. Back to your work zones. Animals back out to haul. From the cover of the walls and barricades, do you just know they won't even get fired on? Oh, the ones that I have backed up? Yeah, so they're the ones in the back. I didn't do that when we had lower numbers, but right now it's more important how much DPS we can put down there. So our goal right now is to have so much DPS going down in this funnel that nothing ever gets to fire back. So, I mean, really, the barricades and whatnot are doing very little at the moment. They're just there in case we get fired at. But definitely the ones that are standing here are going to have less cover because they're behind the chunk and barricade, not behind the wall and barricade. And there's always a chance, like, depending on what the projectile is, of hitting the people that are standing behind them. The only thing I really care about, though, aside from the DPS down the tunnel, is that we don't have people more than 4 back from one another so that we don't get friendly fire with our current weapons. Yeah, normally not a good idea to line them up that way, but we're just trying to get as much DPS down as we can. Yeah. Almost. I'll let you know, okay? I know. I was finishing something up. What? Okay, or I will do it for you, whichever. Okay. All right. Getting everything repaired from that. That one was much easier than our last ones today. Oh, sorry, everybody. Your kill box expired? Yeah, let me. One sec. You know what? I'll even. 1 second. I'll have you repost it because I want to check it out. I'm gonna go ahead and wrap things up for today. go ahead and stop the recording and save this and whatnot. So I am finishing up. If you'd stick with me for just a second, though, I'd appreciate it. Let's save and quit.